Hello. Hello, hello. Hello, Suo, Lala, Adzo. Camera will be here in a second. I'm once again doing an eye drop. I can like see through my blurry eyes all of the waving emojis. The emotes, whatever. And I went to wave back and then remembered the camera's not on. Hang on. Food eaten. Stream started. Eyes dropped. How'd everyone do today? Let me make sure I didn't miss anyone. Adzo, Suo, Lala. No, I'm good. Hi, people. Party people. How's everyone doing today? Resident Evil. Agreed. Tired as fuck. That's fair. Also, a 3-stream streak? Cool, what a boss. Thank you for the support. I know Adam's doing great. He loved the video game he just played that decided to ruin itself. You deserve it. Thank you. I'm trying this year. I'm trying really hard to do better than last year. Baffled for so many of the game's choices. Yeah. But I need some of this stuff because my lips are getting fucked. Play Supermarket together with me. I'm streaming. This is literally the single worst time for you to ask that. No, you. Who cares about you? Oh, okay. Sorry. My mistake. My mistake. One of the games to be open world because Breath of the Wild printed money, and by the time they noticed people weren't as big on open world games anymore, they were too late into restart. I mean, like, but also open world Metroidvania. Did not. I missed some spots. I don't know why. Every now and then, I just get like horribly dry lips. I don't do anything different. It just happens. Pretty consistently. Okay. But yeah, like I don't fully understand the idea of trying to make a Metroid game open world. Should I play this one with? No. Fine. Actually, it does kind of matter for this one. I need to know where Mr. X is. Yeah, go on. I'll get him. What hub that connects the actual Metroid areas? Okay. That's weird. Tech. Okay, no, yeah, both headphones. What was happening? I think it just wasn't plugged in all the way. Yeah, I feel that. I've definitely played games like that where when they're being the thing you want them to be, they're great, and the rest of the time it's like, why aren't you being the thing? Unfortunately, many such cases. Game devs keep doing this shit. Excuse me. I am pretty much better now, by the way. Like I still have like a little tickle cough now and then, but it's way less and my throat doesn't hurt anymore. So pretty much all better on that front. Which is nice. Because when I was streaming RE1 the other day, the first stream, it made my throat hurt. But it didn't the second one. So even though I did not rest it fully, I did get better. So, you know, swings and roundabouts. Hey, hello, George. Frog Wizard fixed you, probably. You're a full game ahead of me now, George. Where is my game capture? Capture card, hello. Thank you. Yeah, you're a full playthrough ahead of me. I'm only just starting RE2. Pattern is very visible. What pattern? Like the grid? What's up, guys? Hey, Yellow Strix. How's things? One sec. We're doing a little screen cleaning. Are we stuck on Leon? Nah. I don't necessarily think RE2... No, I do. Yeah, never mind. I was going to say I don't think RE2 is easier, just more accessible because of the controls and stuff.
Oh, thanks for getting
no,
me
it's
affiliate.
easier.
Give me your money.
Thank you for the 15 months, Strix. That's incredibly kind. Thank you for using your Prime on me. There's lots of people that could have gone to. But yeah, yeah, no. The one is actually one of the hardest games in my opinion. You might find... I mean, it depends. You mainly play multiplayer shooters. Cheat one of the puzzles. The chess one, right? Chess one's a motherfucker. And yeah, RE2 Remake is really, 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 really good. But what was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. Yeah, RE1 is harder. 2's really good. I don't remember. I was gonna say something and I don't know. Ray tracing off, please. Drops it to 30 FPS. I do not need RENet. I already have access to costumes. I do. Crazy. Yeah, Leon's not too bad. The second playthrough's faster, like the Claire run. Because they let you skip through some stuff. These ones, I think, are very cute. Look at that. Look at that old ass model. Don't do that, though. She'll look like that in the cutscenes. That's my mistake. How do I remove this? Why is there no normal button? Okay, there we go. No, normal outfits. I was gonna say something and I genuinely don't remember what. Oh! That's what I was gonna say. 3 is about the same as 2. It's maybe a little bit harder because you get like a dodge. That's what I was gonna say. You mainly play multiplayer shooters. And I don't know how many of those have things with like strict timing in them. Things like a timed parry kind of thing. You know, like tap a button as you get hit to block it or deflect it kind of thing. Because 3 has a timed dodge, and then 4 has like parries with a knife. So you might, if that's not a thing you've got like a lot of experience with, you might find those elements a little bit rough. But otherwise, 3 and 4 should be relatively... They play very similar to 2. It's just they both have like a new defensive thing in them. And melee. 4's got melee. Leon does big kicks. Drink water. Oh, I forgot my water. Really enjoyed RE1 as well. It's really good. It's just harder. Thanks for letting me know. No worries. I'll be 1 second, people. I need some water. Whoops. Sorry, microphone. 1 sec. Hope you're doing amazing today, fool. I'm doing pretty good, thank you. Water. Excuse me. Drink. Thank you. So Wowzer's posting art. I'm here for that. Let me have a look. Yo. Wowzer bot? I'm a fan of that. I hope you're doing amazing, George. How are you today? How was your football game? American football game. These past few days. Happy to help. I've enjoyed watching, and I don't mind giving the info when I have it. So. It's just what I like to do. Leon time. Team lost? No! Absolutely tragic.
Okay, I saw this with my own eyes.
Oh, I believe you, buddy. I believe you. Just tell us a story. Tell us a story.
Okay, well, it was last Friday night. I was walking home from the bar, and this woman started coming towards me. She was staggering, you know, so I figured she was drunk.
Whoa. Okay.
Bogle, big Bogle.
How many drinks did you have?
It does look amazing.
I barely had a buzz on.
Oh, come on.
Look, just listen, all right? She got closer, and I got a good look at her. You got to see her eyes, her nose, her whole face. It looked like it was rotting.
Yeah.
She looked like a corpse. Like a walking corpse, man.
Sounds like my wife.
Ah, got
I
him.
haven't been able to sleep since that night.
All right, calm down, buddy. Calm down. Just, hey, you gotta stay strong, okay? Don't give in to fear out there, right?
Yeah, well, you got that right. If you freeze up around these things, they'll sink their teeth.
Never noticed that dude's got like an earring. Like a hoop earring. I had never ever noticed that.
Good.
Good too.
I need some sleep. Oh, shit. What do I do? What am I gonna do?
That goddamn burger. That burger is the last time things were good in this game. It's all downhill from the burger. It's only death and sadness.
No one's around.
Such a funny line. It is the complete middle of nowhere.
It's weird.
Hello, Bunget. Life was different when we had that number 9 lunch. Burgers were just like that in 1998. Okay, so it's 1998. It's September. The Spencer Estate incident was 2 months ago. Was July 1998. It's 2 months after Resident Evil 1. And we're going into Raccoon City. A city very nearby the Arklay Mountains, which is where it's like surround, you know, the mountains are by the city, and that's where the Spencer Estate is, and the Arklay Mountains. Leon is 21 years old. But have a very bad weekend. Ted watch stream? Legend. Hi, 1998. I'm sure 1998 says hi to you as well. Hamburger. Coffee special blend. Beer on sale, $5.99. Let's have fun. Finally, drink, and this is what he's met with, right? Isn't that crazy? Leon's 21 here. He's only 27 in Resident Evil 4, where he saves the whole world. In RE9, he's 49 years old.
Hello? Anybody there?
As of Resident Evil 9, he has been fighting BOWs, bioorganic weapons, for longer than he had been alive in Resident Evil 1 and 4. This has been his whole life, man. Also, herb ice cream. Herbs heal you. Green, red, yellow, blue. New. A fun little detail for you there.
You alright? Don't move.
Eat everything inside of the store. He pointed. Let's dance. But yeah, like this has been Leon's entire adult life, is fighting BOWs. He's accomplished, you could say.
Stop moving.
Officer, you need help?
Stay back, sir. I got this.
Oh yeah, this game's got like some fairly intense gore, by the way. We be ripping meat off motherfuckers.
Freeze! I'll shoot.
They will blast apart into chunks when you shoot them. Also, let your reticule close. You do like this, you can shoot real quick. It's nice. You do like this, you do about 50% more damage. 50%. Huge. And you're more likely to get critical hits, so like blast off an arm, blast off a leg, blast off the head. You do more damage too, yeah. You're more likely to get a crit, so like a head pop, or like break a leg, and you do way more damage. And because it's percentage, it gets even more important if you're holding something like a shotgun or a magnum. I don't know if the shotgun closes, actually. If you're holding like a magnum, let it close. Because 50% is huge on a magnum. But yeah, basically, if you let your reticule close, obviously, sometimes you can't. But if you let it close, for every 2 bullets, you basically got a bullet for free. Pretty good. But also, don't worry about killing enemies too much. Same as RE1. Where you can, shoot them in the leg, and they'll fall down, and you can run past. Or maybe the leg will come off, and then you'll be super good. Or shoot them in the head, and they'll go, "Urgh!" and then you can run past. Does not apply to throwables or melee. It applies to anything where the reticule actually closes. But the only melee in this game is the knife, so probably not. And I don't know if there are throwables in this game. I assume you don't mean, yeah, unless you mean like grenades, in which case, no, it doesn't apply to grenades.
Shoot! Get down!
How come I use headphones? We're gonna try it out. Because the game's got 3D audio, and it kind of does matter for this one.
You alright?
Yeah, I think so.
It won't matter for 3 or 4,
You can thank me
or 5,
later, when we're safe.
or 6 or 7,
Holy shit.
or 8. But for this one, there's a guy that stomps around the police station looking for you with his big old stomping boots. And more so in the other ones, it's going to be important for me to know where he is around me. So we're going to fuck with the headphones too. I changed that back. Yeah, in case anyone missed that, by the way, that sign said, "Welcome to Raccoon City, home of Umbrella." That's how big a deal Umbrella is.
Hopefully they'll have have some answers at the
They
police station.
advertise them on the outside of the
Wait,
city.
you're a cop?
Yeah, Leon Kennedy. You are?
Claire. Claire Redfield.
Redfield?
Live around here?
Like Chris?
No. I'm looking for my brother. He's a cop too.
Well,
That's my
we
guy.
found each other. I don't know what to expect.
It's my special boulder punching boy. Home of Umbrella. Yeah, that's what I wanted to say about the Herbs, actually. Did Umbrella Academy? No. Umbrella Academy. If it's anything like Gerard Way's music, he would have written Umbrella Academy because of 9/11. Because that's why he wrote some of his My Chemical Romance songs. Because of 9/11 stuff. But yeah, Umbrella are a global pharmaceutical company. They make medicines for all over the world. Medicines. Which they are, you know, now getting into other things. Oh, look at that. It's the lights of the city. This game's got Source. The reason that it says on those things, the herbs heal you on the herb ice cream, is because Umbrella's entire medical catalog is basically off of the back of a herb from the Arklay Mountains, the green herb, the red herb, the blue herb, which are so strong medically, they might as well be magical. They are essentially magical herbs. Because they can fix fucking anything, effectively, in these games.
Yeah, but what if we're the only ones? What if there's no
No,
survivors?
there's survivors. It's a big city. There has to be.
I'm gonna say some slight spoilers for RE7, like a very minor spoiler. A lot of people have seen this clip because it went around the internet because it's goofy. There's a moment in RE7 where your foot gets cut off and you pour some juice on it and it reattaches. That healing juice is made from the herbs from the Arklay Mountains. It is effectively magical.
Yeah, good call.
It can do anything. Umbrella pretty much has all of the herbs. They have a lot of them, but they just seem to be everywhere. It's weird because they're all over RE4 as well, right? So, like, Leon So Young is 21.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
There, get out. Get out now!
Effectively magical plants.
Hold on!
The gun truck from Sonic Adventure, a little bit. See, in the original RE2, I'm fairly sure the scene of that guy with the burger on the highway doesn't exist. I could be wrong. But all I know is he drives in here and he goes, "That guy's crazy. Why'd he bite me?" And then he crashes the truck. Raccoon City Jr. Yeah, Sonic came through yesterday. Ow. Oh no, Claire.
Yeah! I'm alright! How about you?
Can't stay here, it's not safe!
Go on ahead! I'll
So,
meet you at
we're
the
playing
station.
Leon.
I'll be there!
Oh god, I don't remember which way I'm going. This way.
It's out of control.
So we're doing Leon first, by the way. I think I am going to do a second playthrough as Claire, because Run 2 is faster. But mainly, I have a thank you to give to Nice George, who got ahead of me and beat the game and reminded me that you only get the full ending cutscene if you beat the other characters' Run 2. So if I beat Leon, then Claire's Run 2, which Run 2 is like a second scenario you can unlock after beating the game once. So I was debating just pulling up the cutscene or like asking people at the end, but Run 2 shorter, I think we can probably blitz it. to be honest. And then I at least get to show off the other things that are going on for Claire in the RPD as opposed to Leon. And the final boss. There's like an extra boss fight that is at the end. So like, yeah. I think we're gonna do it that way. Originally I was just gonna do Leon because Claire's never gonna matter again in 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Unfortunately. She might matter in 9, I don't know that. But Claire doesn't show up again in another mainline series game. She will be back in Revelations 2 as a main playable character, but that's like a side game. It's like a spin-off thing, which might be relevant to RE9, but there's truly no way to know. But there is a small chance the villain from Rev 2 is in 9, so hope she gets a mech suit in 9. Has there been a mech suit? Resident Evil. What counts as a mech suit? She gets something you could call a mech, or well, not she, but someone gets something you could call like a mech or like a Gundam style thing. Someone gets like a battle tank made of scrap, like a fucking drive around like gun turret thing. All except an exosuit suit. I don't know if there's a big suit. Okay, how much of a suit? Someone does get mechanical punch braces that when you punch, big shock waves come off. Does that count? Someone gets like mecha punch gloves. There are also lightsabers. I don't know if there's a full exosuit though. It is. It's in a DLC, and you don't have guns in that DLC in 7. You punch zombies. You do boxing combos on them. Because Joel Baker is the raddest motherfucker in the entire series. We will be playing that DLC because, goddamn, I want to play as Joel Baker. It's so fun. You do a boxing match against his final boss and you suplex him. No, you don't suplex him. You hit him with a power bomb.
Shit. It's everybody. They've all turned.
Yeah, I don't know if there's an actual Damn it, Adam. Oh. Okay, no, there are mech suits. But not for the player. But there are mech suits. Wait, no? A player can utilize a mech suit, albeit not by wearing it. When you go to Heisenberg's factory in 8, there's people he's basically mechanized and strapped all this armor and stuff to. So they've got like drill hands and metal armor. So they've effectively been grafted into exosuit things. And if you play as Heisenberg in the mercenaries mode of 8, you can be like, ha! And summon one of those guys to do like a big charging tackle and then they explode. So you can, in essence, weaponize a mech suit in RE8. You just aren't the one wearing it. You call in an assist, and the assist is a mech guy. We got there. We got there. It's in a bonus mode where you play as a boss character and you summon a guy in, but the player can utilize a mech suit.
There it is. The station.
If a mech suit is a suit of metal armor that enhances your biological capabilities, in the original RE4, Ashley can get a costume that's just a suit of knight armor. And it does actually make her completely impervious. Enemies can't hurt her. If they pick her up to try and carry her away, they'll drop her because she's too heavy. If you aim a gun at her, she puts the visor down so the bullets bounce off. So she can kind of like mech armor it up a little bit. Entrance. There's nothing out here. Blue means clear. Red means items. Also, this is Leon's gun. It's the Matilda. 12-shot 9mm. Non-standard issue gun. He's just got a weird gun for some reason. This is a real gun, by the way. Chris still go there and fuck shit up, so we're should be using stuff that he found there to help clear out, right? Go where, sorry.
Hello? Is anybody here?
But Giant, he did go there. Ripid.
There has to be someone here. Not good.
David, Marvin, you there? I found a way out. It's in here.
Chris wouldn't need it, to be honest.
Send reinforcements. East hallway.
I was thinking about this the other day, that people will probably like argue over whether Chris or Leon is better.
That guy.
But I have my opinions on it. My opinion on it is you send Leon when you need a job done with like scalpel efficiency. He will go in as a single man with a gun and a knife. I would give it to Claire. He's pretty... Oh, I see what you mean. I mean, Claire's kind of a badass too. He's just very young here. But yeah, like... Oh yeah, but Chris is like trained there to defend herself. That's why Claire knows how to handle a gun in this one. Chris showed her what's up. Because he's a good big brother. Also, no ink ribbons, because we're playing on standard. And it'll slow the game down. What was I saying? Yeah, I believe that Chris is who you send in. Sorry, Leon's who you send in when you want to deal with a, like... Deal with a job with, like, scalpel level efficiency. Also, I have this DLC gun. I'll stop getting distracted in a second. It's Albert Wesko's... Albo Wesko's Samurai Edge. Samurai Edge. It's Albert's model. Robust performance. It's just an all-around good handgun. I should also have Chris's and Jill's, and I don't for some reason. Maybe that's on PC that I've got all three. But they have their differences. One of them, I think, gets more headshots. One of them's more built for, like, rapid-fire accuracy. Like, one of them closes really quickly, the reticule. Because he, So, he designed the gun in the essence that he decided what he wanted the gun to do and what pieces he wanted, and Kendo's the one that made it work. They all went to Kendo and went, make the gun fire like this. And Kendo put them together because Kendo's like a gunsmith genius. Yeah, that's the deal. They came up with like their specifications for how they wanted their Samurai Edge to play. No, he did like he commissioned it, but in the sense that he went, I want these bits. I want the gun to fire and do this. Kendo's the one that put it together and stuff, I believe. But I don't know, Wesker's really smart. Maybe he did design his and Kendo just put the pieces together or something.
Okay.
But Kendo built the guns. I mean, you could see that. Did I bring it with me? Oh, fuck, I didn't. On the side of the gun, on the slide, it did say Kendo Arms. We need a fuse. What was I saying? Yes, okay. Leon, in my opinion, Leon you send in when you need a scalpel to finish a job. You need a man to go in with kicks and a gun and basically alone and do something highly technical or sensitive, like, for example, save the president's daughter, or later on, be a bodyguard for the president, right? You need him to be a one-man efficiency unit. Chris is who you send in when you want everything in an area completely fucking obliterated. When you want a man to basically be sprinting forward, just swinging his fists and going, Rah! You send Chris. And he'll do that for a couple minutes. He'll stop to catch his breath, and he'll just pull out the biggest gun you've ever seen and obliterate 1,000 zombies in a second, and then call it an airstrike. That's Chris. Leon is the scalpel. Chris is the sledgehammer. Like, they both have their extremely good and useful applications. I wouldn't say either of them is more capable than the other. Like, Chris, I think, would make way more of a mess of RE4, but Leon might not do as well in, like, an RE5 situation, you know? Also, yeah, he puts away the flashlight when you turn the lights on. Isn't that neat? Do we ever have to come in here again? Nope. We got the items. You're gonna have to give me a minute to refamiliarize myself with the controls, by the way. Leon wouldn't punch a boulder. He'd try and kick it. Yeah. But, like, yeah, that's a great example. Leon would die there. Leon could not move that boulder. He'd kick it real hard, but he couldn't do it. Going into the woman's bathroom. Please forgive me. What makes a toilet do this, man? First aid spray, very nice. Quick turn.
Jesus.
Oops, wrong one. It's very dark. It's like darker than usual, I would say. Hello, Feely. It does say to make the pattern barely visible, so I am going to make this a bit brighter. That looks worse. Alright. We're just going to go back to defaults then. That wasn't defaults. I'm going to make this green, I think. A bit easier to see on most backgrounds.
Open up! Hurry!
Although, honestly, in this game, red might be better.
Open up! Open this goddamn door!
I'm on it, man.
I'll get you out.
Actually, part where you run away from border and after, but you're playing Chris, you just stand in the border.
Me!
Yeah, a little bit.
Give me your other hand.
Yeah, so this game's got some fairly intense gore in places. As I mentioned. This guy gets torn apart. Fun fact, I've seen the Boundary Break video on this game. They put a lot of work in, they didn't have to. Because you might think that guy was always modeled like this, like he never had legs. You pull him, like, because why would they give him the legs? No, he has the legs, and not only do they actually model the legs and model them coming off, they model the zombie on the other side pulling them off. Like, that whole thing is actually animated to make it more accurate, I guess. Officer's Notebook. Got a statue. 3 medallions. Way out. Some codes. Sorry, Elliot. Can I do something about the... Yeah, you put some work in. Run type toggle is fine. Oops. I can change the field of view? That's interesting. I just wanted the camera speed up a little bit. Okay, right, whatever. I thought he was going to fall over, but if he staggers like that, I can get past anywhere.
Jesus, they're everywhere.
Fuck me. I missed. He got me, though. Because I missed that first shot. How you doing, Feely? How you doing, Trinda? I didn't ask. I'm just a sexist piece of shit, I guess. I know Feely was struggling yesterday, so.
For now.
Thanks.
Marvin Browner.
Leon Kennedy. There was another off strike. I couldn't.
There's one left comment. Ooh,
Yeah.
nice. What was it? Is it a Counter-Strike crosshair just because I made it green, by the way?
I'm sure you did what you could, Leon.
Is that the whole reason?
Does anyone know what started this?
Not a clue. But honestly, all you need to know is that this place will eat you alive if you aren't careful.
No, some
Well, I was
didn't.
supposed to
Let's
start last
go.
week, and I got a
Glad
call
to hear
stay
it.
away.
The green's just a real thing. It's like a better contrast.
Leon, that's all that matters.
Makes it easier to track your crosshair. Because it doesn't blend into the backgrounds as much.
Hopefully you'll be able to find a way out of this station. That officer you met earlier.
Typically green contrasts best with most
Ellie,
games.
thought this secret passageway might do the trick.
It's getting quite dark, so
That's good news.
it should work.
We can get you to hospital.
No.
It's easier on my eyes.
Priority here.
Problems I have.
And I'm not just gonna leave you here.
I'm giving you an order, rookie. You save yourself first. I'd come with you, but I'd just slow you down. Now, you'll need this.
I can't take him.
Stop. And don't make my mistake. If you see one of those things, uniform or not, you do not hesitate. You take it out. Or you run. Got it?
Yes, sir.
It was an Opera GX thing. I opened a thing to check something. So what's really funny is in this scene with Claire, he'll be like, all right, sweetie, here you go. Here's a knife. here's a knife. You've got to do this and you're going to do this, okay? Like, he has so much patience for anyone that isn't the rookie cop. Like, he's so nice to the civilian. It's pretty funny. Okay, so knives are good, and you can slash. And in fact, there's at least one situation where slashing is the best idea in the entire game. But for the most part, they are here to work like the knives in RE1. They are a defensive measure. Find a way to get underground. So we are looking for 3 statues to put some things into. We need another thing I really, really like about this game compared to RE1. It tells you, hey, there was a fuse box here. Hey, there's a taped box here. If I go up to this door, actually, and I go, hey, can I get in? Spade door. It is such a minor quality of life thing for the game to be like, hey, that was here. Marvin will return in another game. He will be in Resident Evil 3, which is taking place right now. Jill's out there somewhere, running from Nemesis.
This is not how I imagined my first day.
There's something I find really funny about Leon, by the way. Leon was, like, never a cop. This is day 1. He hasn't, like, punched in or anything, you know? There's no, like, time clock he's checked in on. He got here and the police station had been annihilated. He was never a cop. Technically. He signed up. He got hired. He never actually started the job. Seriously, the camera feels so slow and I don't know why. Do that. Just bump them up to the next. All things. It's a bit better. Okay, no, I've fucked up. The aiming's too sensitive now. Oopsies. Oh, but I like the normal. It's a lot better. Aiming, I actually want to be more precise, but this... I just want to be able to turn quickly, man. Anyway. Yeah, like, they did a lot of work into making sure you really felt how horrific this situation was, because, like, that's a lot of meat that they, like, ripped out of him. These games are pretty gnarly. And then there's this guy who is impaled on a metal thing somehow. So you've got to think about how the fuck that would have happened. Now, question for me. Do I need to just go up to this door? Yeah. Okay, I don't need to actually hit X on them. It'll just tell me it's a club door. Broken window. That zombie's going to break in. Can't really do anything about that. I believe there's... Okay, police station first floor. It's pretty big. Probably not as many rooms as the house. As the what a mansion. There should be bullets? What's this? Record of events. September 25th. Returning the station to a temporary shelter due to the massive sudden outbreak. All police personnel have been instructed to make the safety of the citizens their top priority as we try to accommodate as many of them as possible. One of the refugees attacked us in the middle of the night. No, that is completely unique to Resident Evil 1, Bunja. That was a thing. In fact, it's unique to Resident Evil 1 Remake. It's a thing they added just to be like... Just to... Some of that stuff. Just to add some sauce. Yeah, unique to RE1. I'm not sure why. I don't know what, like, the law reason is. Maybe they're doing fucked up shit at the Spencer estate. Yeah, there will be, like, main building, outward secondary area, back to the main building, and then, like, lab. In this game, I think it's, like, main building out, main building out, main building lab. Possibly. There might be a third, like, an RPD3. But, like, typically, yeah. In RE1... It's RE4's kind of different, but kind of similar. RE4's more like little mini versions of that, where it's like the village, woods, secondary village, woods, and then you go to the castle area and it's castle, gardens, castle, underground, you know, castle, you know what I mean? RE4's doing it in like chunks because it's so much bigger. An RE3 remake isn't really following it anymore, but the original RE3 did. But that's like an RE formula. RE7 does it. RE7, you go main house, like summer house, I think it is. Then like main house, and then lab. Underground lab. Yeah. But it's a pretty good like rule of thumb. Don't know why I showed you a thumb. You know what a thumb is. One of the refugees attacked us in the middle of the night, resulting in the death of one officer, injuring 3 others. The person in question was quickly restrained. We believe this was simply a case of someone snapping under intense stress. On the 26th, a mob attacked the station today, resulting in a number of casualties. A few survivors were able to make it in safely behind the emergency shelters, but surrounded as we are, it'll be hard for any of us to escape this place. We're not sure we can fix any of our comm equipment, so we remain cut off from the outside world. September 27th, there was another clash on the west side of the station around 1 p.m. 12 people died. There's only a handful of survivors left. Everything's falling into disarray here. David Ford. Now that zombie will follow me in here, but I'm sure... Yeah, see, there they are. That was like the worst timing. Never mind. She's looking the wrong way. Silly woman. This is bolted shut. I knew there were bullets in here, though. And there's that guy. I don't think there's anything behind me. Now, if I just walk, is he going to turn, or does he just want his sody pop? Mr. X and Nemesis would hang out? No. They're working men. They've got a job to do. So that zombie will always get up and follow us in here. Here's the keypad to the locker's terminal is missing a few keys. I suggest the person responsible for this mess find some spare keys and fix this right now. You know who you are, you bastard. Who else would fuck it up this badly? We got a side pouch. Surely get weak guns off where they can hang out. No. Fairly sure they would be decommissioned instantly. Did you know there's 5 Mr. X's? Oh, shotgun. So, if I remember correctly, Claire cannot find the shotgun here. Claire, I believe this is where Claire finds the grenade launcher. Because Claire doesn't get the shotgun, I think. Oh, that's the big guy.
Shit! Son of a bitch.
Did he come this way? Motherfucker. He's missing an arm. Nope, I want the West Office. Gunpowder. You can craft bullets in these games. 2 gunpowders will make handgun ammo. Gunpowder plus high-grade gunpowder equals... Yeah, no, for sure. Claire does not... Yes, okay. For Claire, this would say acid rounds for the grenade launcher. And it would say submachine gun bullets. Leon instead gets the shotgun and the Magnum. He gets pretty good guns. However, the grenade launcher is really nice. It's really good in this game. And Claire's handgun does more damage, but only has a few bullets in it because it's a little revolver. What do you do with them keys? Tasty. Yeah, no. Did you? Any of you know there's like 5 Mr. X's? Weird, right? It's not. Did you also know his name isn't Mr. X? There's not a lot of ammo left around the station, so make good use of any gunpowder you find. Different guns require different ammo. They all look the same? Yes. So pay attention when you're combining things or you won't get what you need. As far as I'm aware, yes. Actually. I said yes, but I don't actually know for sure. Jojo. This is, by the way, the Jojo locker. There is a locker that says Jojo in the original RE2. Someone mentioned Jojo's Bizarre Adventure reference in Resident Evil 1. Wrong. There wasn't one in RE1. But that's a fucking Jojo reference for real, confirmed. What do you mean his name is not Mr. X? That's a huge bombshell to drop. His name is T001? 3? His name is Tyrant. He's a tyrant. He's the same as the guy from RE1. He's a tyrant. T103. Oh, wait, no, sorry. He is T-00. His name is T00. He is one of 6 T-103 type tyrants. So the other ones, I guess, would have been T-01 through 5. Yeah, they are a type of tyrant, which is the one in RE1 was a T02 tyrant. He is a T03 tyrant. His name is not Mr. X. He had no name in the original. Mr. X is never actually said anywhere in either version of the game. Mr. X comes from the community. It's what people called him back in the day. It's just fans, for reasons that are like a little bit lost to time, some people started calling him Mr. X. And it stuck. It's the exact same thing as Emperor Palpatine from Star Wars. Emperor Palpatine is never named Emperor Palpatine in the original 3 movies, but the toy, the figurine, said Emperor Palpatine. Before that, he was just the Emperor. Was he going to give it to you? No, it's because he was like Tyrant X or something. Like something like that. Something to do with like Tyrant X or yeah, some shit like that. Or like a strategy guide called him Mr. X, I believe. So I was trying to find this out the other day because I knew he wasn't really called Mr. X, but I couldn't remember where it came from. There's a bunch of stuff. Some people think it's just fans needed something to call him instead of the big guy that follows you around. Some people think it's from a strategy guide. Some people think it's because when he showed up next to a helicopter that had a big X on it. Like, it's a little bit unclear. Oh, but yeah, the reason there's many of them is because he's here to do a job at the RPD. The rest of them are doing very similar jobs around the city. We see the one because he's the one assigned to this area, but they've all been sent in to do shit in the city. September 28th, 2:30 a.m. It's down to me and 3 others. No weapons, no ammo, and too many skirmishes have drained us mentally and physically. We're not going to make it. Officer Phillips once suggested we escape through the sewers. Apparently, there's a secret tunnel under this place left over from its museum days. I brushed her idea off before, but now it's not sounding all that bad. Yeah, there's no proof there's even a tunnel, that the sewers aren't infested with zombies, but I don't want to sit here and wait to die either. It's a long shot, but I'm gonna try and find out what I can about that tunnel. Also, welcome, Leon. They were so ready for the rookie to move in. They were actually like very looking forward to it, and that's very sad. Rookie's first assignment: Leon S. Kennedy. Leon Scott Kennedy. We're putting you in a very special case for your first assignment. Your mission is unlock your desk. The desk to your success is in the initials of our first names. Input the letters in order of our desks. There are 2 locks, one on each side of your desk. Make sure you get them both. Basically, your first task is to remember your fellow officers' names, but you've figured that much out, right? Good luck, Leon. By the way, might take a little work to get Scott to give you a straight answer. Lieutenant Brano. Scrolled in a corner between drops of blood. Be glad you're not here, rookie. Isn't this adorable? They went, no, yeah, learn our names. So, David, we know this is Elliot's desk, because we found the thing from Elliot, and his thing is on the floor here somewhere, his nameplate. I don't remember where. Hello. And then...
It's gonna suck.
I don't know why I can't find this one. Such a great workplace. Yes and no. This is much easier to do once you've turned the lights on. Also, can anyone else hear Leon going, "This sucks, son of a bitch"? Yeah, this is much easier once the lights are back on, to be honest. We know this is Rita. Son of a bitch.
What the?
What the? Yeah, so trade-offs of Claire and Leon. Leon gets the shotgun and the Magnum, which is really good. Okay, so we know this is George Scott, so we've got RG. Oh, Rita, MRG. Yeah, Leon gets, in my opinion, better guns, although the grenade launcher is a standout. But they're starting pistols. Leon's has 12 in a clip, Claire's has 5 and reloads really slow. However, Claire's hits way harder. So, I know this is MRG. Yippee. And this one, I believe... Yeah, this is Marvin's desk. We know that's ED. I don't know where the third one is. However, I remember some of the codes in this game. So, I've showed you how it works. Now we're just gonna cheat with the knowledge I have from playing the game. But I showed you how the puzzle works. It's Ned. And also, yeah, immediately we've got a big up on Claire because 24 rounds in a mag saves on inventory space. We can have, I think you can stack 30 bullets. So this lets us have, with a full stack, 54 bullets on us compared to Claire's like 35. Which is a big deal, right? Shit. Love the weapon attachments. Me too. Again? He got up for a third time.
Oh boy.
Also, yeah, you can move while shooting now. As opposed to Resident Evil 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can move while shooting. However, bad idea, because your reticule doesn't close, so you don't get the 50% bonus pop stuff. Motherfucker, these dudes will not die.
You bastard.
You bastard. Also, I'm unsure about this one. Hang on. High cap mag RE2. Oh, so what Claire gets in that desk, by the way, in Leon's desk, the weapon attachment for her gun is there. It is a speed loader, so you don't have to reload your guns one at a time. Your bullets one at a time. Really nice. Okay. I don't know if this weapon mod does anything like this. The other weapon mod for Leon's gun changes the way it fires, but it does also, more importantly, not more importantly, I guess, secretly, there's a secret buff. It does actually boost the weapon's damage by about 10%. So even if you don't like the gun being burst fire, put it on, your bullets will hurt more, and just single fire it. You can single fire it. Still. It's if you squeeze the trigger all the way. I don't know how it works on PC. With like a mouse and keyboard. Yeah, like still put it on. It is worth it. You will benefit massively. Wooden boards. Medicinal benefits of herbs. Humans have used herbs to treat sickness and disease since the dawn of time. In this book, we will explore 3 such herbs native to the Arklay Mountains. Green herbs have the ability to heal basic injuries, while blue herbs have long been used to treat poisoning. For red herbs, they are visually appealing, but offer no medicinal benefits, or so it was thought until recently. It's well known that combining herbs together produces blends that heighten the herb's effects, but it has been discovered that red herbs play a big role when mixed properly. According to one doctor of Asian medicine, mixing blue and red herbs together produces a blend that will strengthen one's constitution. Truly, we've only just begun to realize the full potential of these herbs and their abilities to heal the human body. Further research is sure to yield even more fascinating results. So this is why I was struggling to remember a herb combination the other day, because they change. I'm fairly sure that there is no poison in this version of RE2. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure there isn't. Instead, what there is blue herbs give you a defensive buff for a period of time. I don't have a 40 graph. Which is interesting, right? The blue herbs work that way. We'll save the game. There's gunpowder over there, but that's fine. We'll be coming back here. There's stuff in this corridor, apparently. There's stuff in this west office, but that's because there's a safe. That safe is really good. We want to open that. I do remember part of the code, but not all of it. That's the thing, right? There are things I could cheat and open things up before I'm supposed to, and make the run go a little bit smoother. Gonna be coming back here a lot. So the boards basically make it so if I hadn't done that, she will come through the window eventually, and zombies will be able to wander in every now and then from the window. If you board them up, that window is unbreakable. They will never get in here. Fuck. He fall over? He jump over? He did chuck himself over. Debating whether I should mix those 2 gunpowders into handgun rounds or not. kind of just want to leave it, to be honest. I think I might just leave it for now. But I am going to store these. Do I need 2 full heals on me? Almost certainly not. But then I should put this away and keep the first aid spray in case I find a blue herb or something that I can make it better. Got it. Also, yeah, both characters in this game start with the full 8 inventory slots. As far as I'm aware, they have the same health. You can expand your inventory in this game, though, which is nice. Also, something I missed the other day when I was going over the differences between Claire and Jill. I didn't know this. Not Claire and Jill. Chris and Jill. Claire is... I keep fucking... God fucking damn it. Chris and Jill. Differences between them in RE1. I went over a bunch of them. What I didn't mention is that Chris is faster. And I didn't know that Chris was faster. Press a button to light up its corresponding lamp. Light the more to open the safe. The buttons must be pressed in a certain order. Pressing a single button out of order will cause all of the lights to go out, and you will need to start the sequence all over again. This is, in my opinion, one of the least secure things possible in a police station. You just need to find... Oh, hang on. Doot. Okay, I guess that. Doot. I solved that in about 30 seconds. This is not secure when it's a key for the armory. For the armory. There's a shotgun in there, man. It needs to be more secure than this. Hey, shotgun shells. Nice. So I do know the thing for this lock. We're gonna play it like good boys though. We're gonna deal with that later. I forgot about this guy. Everyone and their mums got guns out here? A little bit. This is like... Trinda said this would be a great place to work. And like, yeah, a lot of the people are nice. But also, let's say there's some problem elements. Passcode Ada? No. Passcode is... not that, but that is an interesting guess. Also, look at that. Look at that. Look how they trick you. Look at that with the shadow. You go, oh, a zombie, and it's just a little guy. I believe I know that one as well, but I haven't found them yet, so we can't cheat. We've got to play through it normally. I'm sure no one would care if I just fucking cheated and opened them, but like, you know. Oh, good.
What in the...
I'm sure that's fine. I'm sure that wasn't horrors beyond my comprehension. I don't have room to pick up that board. Or this gunpowder. I need to go back. Allow you to move the statue. That'd be funny. Oh, this is fine. What do I actually have? Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, no, this works. This works for me. Because I can... swing back around here, where this should all be clear and safe. Why would... I should not have fucking opened my mouth, man. Like... You fall down. We're gonna go in here, where hopefully that guy's not right by the door, motherfucker. Thankfully, crawling on the floor takes him a long-ass time to turn around. Aha. Okay, we're just gonna... Oh, it just dawned on me. Hit me. You kill them, they're gone for good. Or, they just respawn. More zombies will eventually filter in because this is over the course of like a day or two. So more zombies are getting inside. So the areas will repopulate. But like, it's better to have them clear now for ease of movement rather than have the whole place repopulate and these guys are still around. For the most part, depending on where you are, shoot them in the leg and run past them. Right? But for, like, I'm going to have to come in here because there's a bunch of stuff I can get. Also, I forgot there's doors I can open now. I can open everything on the left side. So we're doing 203 and 208. Not as many as I would have liked. But I'm happy with it. I can't do 203. That was the point. But I can do 208. They make it so you can't do 208 and get the thing that increases your inventory size, like 203. You need to get both keys, and they're fuckers for that, but it's fine. And we need a key card for the shotgun, which is a beast. Never have any one of these zombies been in an extremely weird outfit or just in their underwear. I mean, well, right now we're in a police station, right? Oh, right. I can do this side. This is... Okay, so I can do 106. I can do 109. I could have done this when I first came in. Inefficient. Can't do 103. There's a knife in there, I believe. It was 108. It was not. 102, 103, 106, and 109. I'm trying to think, has there ever been a zombie? Yeah, I mean, I imagine somewhere there's got to have been one that was, like, in their home and got bit in their underwear or something. I can't think of many. Hey, Siggy. There is a funny thing in... So early in RE4, he loses his, like, super pimpin' jacket that is, like, ruled over the minds of all RE fans for, like, 20 years. But... in separate ways as Ada, you can find a zombie wearing his jacket. They just ganked his shit. I just picked that up and I can't get the key item now. This is fine. The safe room around the corner, but also I can do the other nifty thing. I did get that key. And this was a spade store. So I'm back in the main hall. Hi, Marvin.
There you are. Come here. Take a look.
How you doing, Siggy?
Yes.
Also, you changed your
You should
username.
make it.
You know her?
Yeah. Name's Claire. I came into town with her.
You can get to that courtyard. Through the second floor. East side.
I'm on it. Thanks, Lieutenant.
I can now. I can dump these shotgun shells. Don't need them. And can I combine from the box? Can I just do... No, okay. I can do this, and then I can store that. That's awesome. Store the gunpowder. Can you shoot the lieutenant? No, and why would I? Since my last username confused people, I was confused by it. I just didn't know how to pronounce it because I'm not Swedish. But if you taught me, I would have, which you did. Well, you told me to just say Siggy, which is kind of like teaching me. But like, that's fine. I'll always make the effort. Potentially prevent future problems. You need to remember that Leon does not know what the fucking deal is yet. And also, he's a 21-year-old rookie on his first day, and this guy's hurt helping him. And you and I know they're not going to get cured, but Leon doesn't know that. Came the wrong way. Leon has hope and belief that Marvin can be fixed, you know? Again, 21-year-old bright-eyed rookie. This is also wrong. What am I fucking doing? I'm so distracted today. How does he know that term? I mean, it doesn't have to be a term. They did turn into something else. Use my nickname anyway, so why not? But I really appreciate it. Yeah, it's all good. I always want to know. Marvin is not going to make it. I didn't say that. Okay, so this Burger King looking motherfucker's got a staff and a book. Remember that. I'm sure it's important later. There's a reason to turn on the lights, and I do not remember what it is. I didn't say shit about Marvin not making it. Don't put words in my mouth. Listen. We're gonna do the best we can, Trinda, okay? If you beat the game really quickly, Marvin lives. Beat it in like 15 minutes. That was meant to be a joke, but speedruns of this game are legitimately an hour long. There's a guy called Carcinogen SDA who speedran this game at Games Done Quick, and he beat it without taking damage in an hour and 15, I believe. We're going to the park later this weekend. Hell yeah, man. I would be friends with Marvin. I say this, we know nothing about Marvin. Funny survivors, consider this a gift for anyone still unfortunate to be alive. Keep your eyes peeled for those creepy fucks that look like they were skinned alive. Lickers, we call them. They're blind as bats, but their hearing more than makes up for that. As long as you don't run around like a total idiot, guns are blazing. Ha ha ha, I would never. You should be able to slip right by them, probably. Either way, make like my grandma, creep around as slow as possible around them, yeah? Anyway, not that I was gonna go, that I want to go, but duty calls. That, and I've got a friend to avenge. This is like, I know, haha, all cops are bad, right? I personally believe all cops are bad doesn't necessarily extend to fictional cops, because in fiction, cops can be good people that actually uphold, like, justice and society, right? All the cops in this police station have such an intense sense of camaraderie and, like, brotherhood, but in, like, a good way, and not the, you know, horrible, evil, never ran out your friends for being a murderer way. They all, like, genuinely like each other so much, and are, like, sad that they're all dying, and I think it's very sweet. Also, fun fact, the family type, yeah, again, I like fictional cops. Regular cops, not so much. Fictional cops, I'm a big fan of. Even Nazis had a lot of camaraderie, I bet. Well, yes, but this is also fiction where these cops were all nice, except for one guy. There's one guy that's like an unbelievable piece of shit. The rest of them are chill. So this is a cool guy. This is a very neat, cool guy. This zombie right here, hanging from the ceiling, is the director of Devil May Cry 5. It is his face and hair scanned in. Because, you know, Capcom. This is Matt Walker from DMC5. The director of that game. As confirmed by him and other people. The art... Yes, the art team used Matt Walker as this zombie. Because it's all Capcom, and Resident Evil and Devil May Cry have a very close friendship where Devil May Cry 1 was originally supposed to be Resident Evil 4. But it was going in such a different direction that they said just make this its own thing, because it was getting into like demons and magic. And they went, all right, look, just make this a different thing, because it's good, but it's like veering too far wide. But you can see it in Devil May Cry 1 as well, because you've got, if you look at Leon and Dante, you've got a cool guy in a big cool jacket that like doesn't swear and doesn't really smoke and has like the same hairstyle, and they do stupid one-liners to bosses. And you explore a big spooky castle, very similar to, say, a police station or a mansion, where you go back and forth. And then you go out to the garden bit, and then you come back to the castle, and then you don't go underground into a lab, but you do descend through a pool of water into hell. It follows the formula of Resident Evil games. And Devil May Cry 1 was, yes, haunting. A lot of stuff came out of RE4. They tried to get that game right for a good couple years, and we got a bunch of cool stuff out of it, yeah. So there is DNA between Devil May Cry and Resident Evil, which is very neat. Damn those corporate assholes. They cut me off after all I've done for them. But if that's how it's going to be, so be it. I'm going to have a little fun of my own as the world goes to shit. I boarded all those filthy pigs up in a steel pen and set some C4. All I got to do is detonate it, and sayonara, suckers. It's no fun if it's over too soon, so maybe I'll give that one raving loon something to really squeal about. Maybe I'll give him a little toy and tell him, kill the guy next to you and I'll spare the others. I wonder what he'll do. Dead Rising for the Wii was based on RE4. That one's news to me. You yell about justice and pride, but how many times did you go against me, your own superior? Yeah, you're such a good cop, so good you had to die. Man, this is fun. I need some music for this. This is the piece of shit cop. This is the one piece of shit cop in this police station. The rest of them are chill. Also, side pouch. Unfortunately, as Leon, we're not going to really interact with that piece of shit cop. But if we do the Claire run, we will. Library. But yeah. A lot of DNA between them. I do know about haunting. I forgot. Fuck, shit, and piss. Oh, someone finally got me. I forgot. Random locker codes, but not that. Locker codes are easy, remembering that one particular spot of the... Because that never has to happen to you. You never have to fall there. It's not mandatory to go that way. So I just forgot that bit of the ground breaks. Where do I find my... I don't even know which one I'm in front of. I'm in front of the horse. Bit of a disaster, because that room's got like 6 zombies in it or something. Horse is fish, lobster, jar. Okay, we'll start at this end then. Scorpion, whatever. Fish. Give me the medallion, you motherfucker. Right, let's get out of here. We'll deal with that. We'll deal with that later when I've got like a shotgun maybe. Never mind. Oh no. Well, you could drop down. No! Fuck! You can't drop down from here. You can jump down from here in Dead by Daylight. Shit! Fuck! I have to go through the library. I gotta go through the middle. Okay, he turned his back. I can get past him. One last thing on my way out. Never mind, I apparently picked something up. We'll come back in here with the shotgun later, maybe. What was I saying? Yeah, a lot of DNA between those series, and yes, Siggy is correct about Haunting Ground also spinning off from RE4, because a lot of people are probably familiar with, hey, it's that dog from RE4, the cool dog that helps you out. That dog looks like identical to Huey, the dog from Haunting Ground, and so it's Huey, the Haunting Ground dog. Isn't that neat? Hang on, do I need to open this book for something? Is that a thing? Red book art object? No, you just put it in the statue. I usually just dump all of these 3 in at the same time, but given the way that just went, I guess I'm gonna put this in now.
So Elliot was right.
Yeah, but the passage isn't open yet.
Yes, boss. There's also something... It makes some sort of sense for a weird, insane dude's mansion to kind of be like this, right? This is a police station. And it also follows the same insane rules of, yeah, fuck it. Why wouldn't that open like this? Why wouldn't there be a secret underground tunnel? We're going to do a quick swing through here. Not because I need something here. This is more me setting something up for later. Sorry, dude. This one's not too bad. This window's a motherfucker. And I don't want to have to deal with it when I actually have to loop back through here later. Oh, I forgot! Fuck me. Oh, come on. He's not dead. Now she's dead because it'll let me take my knife back. Because, yeah, you can take knives back in this one. But it does fuck the durability a lot. This game, by the way, much like the original RE4, they did come back and do this with some of the other remakes. This game has an invisible difficulty system. I know we're on standard difficulty, but there is also the invisible modifier, which is... the better you are doing, the game basically slides on difficulties through grade 1 to 9. Grade 5, you do 100% damage, you take 100% damage. Damage is flat. It gets as bad as if I am crushing it and get all the way to grade 9, I will be doing 70% damage and taking 300%. You can be taking triple damage in this game. If you're really, really fucking crushing it, you can take triple damage. No, you know what? There's not more stuff I need to grab upstairs, so there's no reason to go up the stairs. I can go back through here to the main lobby. Resume talking about Haunting Ground, and I felt slightly devastated. Oh, hello. Welcome back. All I said was... They did spin off into Haunting Ground, yes, and the dog from RE4, the hey, it's that dog, in the original at least, looks extremely similar to Huey, the dog from Haunting Ground. And so it is, like, widely considered that the dog from Haunting Ground is in Resident Evil 4. That is Huey, the Haunting Ground dog. And I'm here for that, to be honest. Okay. Best boy Huey. Best boy Huey. I just noticed Feely mentioned something about hiding bodies. We're hiding a body. Grub. Welcome to Raccoon City. Did you know we are the home of the pharmaceutical giant Umbrella Corporation? Raccoon City is a vibrant and dynamic city with a long, rich history of its own, and this guide will introduce you to more than just a few of the more unusual points of interest our city has to offer. Raccoon City Police Station. Yeah, I'm real proud of this police station. The building in the center of the town wasn't always a police station. In fact, it used to be an art museum. Various features like the unusual clock tower and the goddess statue in the main hall remind us of a bygone era. Orphanage. Just a few blocks from the police station is an orphanage founded and run by the Umbrella Corporation with the help of generous donations from businesses and citizens alike. The building is known for its stained glass window, which attracts visitors from around the world, and I'm sure that Umbrella don't do anything bad in an orphanage. Ha 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 ha. There's another safe here. Hey, and then it tells you we are done with the spades key. A window board. I should have brought it with me. I didn't. I'm a fool. It's fine. We're gonna go back anyway. Art article. The Red Stone. The ruby that captivated Edward the Black Prince. The pearl that the Queen of the Nile milked dry. The diamond that led a queen to the guillotine. There is no end to the number of tales related to the appeal of jewels. This mysterious red stone is simply the latest to sparkle among them. Like those other jewels, this one's origin is unknown. Awawawa. It's said that it once adorned a noblewoman's jewel box and was even dedicated to a wise king. This fall, this stone that's long been shrouded in legend will be on display during auction. There are sure to be many eager enthusiasts here. But dear reader, one would do well to approach with care, for devilry lies in beauty's shadow. This jewel has turned caring nobles who love their subjects into despots more terrible than Caligula, and we have the tales to prove it. Seriously, it's precisely because these jewels are bathed in blood that their luster stirs something in the hearts of people everywhere. I've never played much Haunting Ground, Siggy. And by much, I mean any. I've never played a Haunting Ground game. Maybe I should at one point. Statue's left arm. See, I'm annoyed, because if I'd remembered, I could have brought the book. However, it's fine. Because we can just cut back. Go down the stairs. This is a game where, like, I should probably just carry some key items on me, because you get around the police station a lot faster than you do the mansion. Stuff isn't usually used hours later. It's used fairly quickly, I would imagine. From what I remember, anyway. Like, this key card I can go use right now. So I should grab the red book. I should dump this, like, lone herb, because that's no useful. That's no useful? No use to me. Classic survival horror, feeling underpowered in fiction. I don't mind feeling underpowered, like a little weak. What I do mind is I don't really like games where I can't fight back. Like Amnesia, for example. That has the opposite effect on me. I don't feel more tense and scared. Because I can't fight back, I feel less tense and scared. Because to me, being able to fight back means no matter how bad shit is, I have a chance. Even if I get completely overwhelmed. If I know I can't fight back, well, then it's like, well, who cares then? This enemy is basically just a big fucking square that says kill on it, you know? it like completely has the opposite effect on me. I do not get more tense. So it depends. If you can fight back at all in Haunting Ground, I will have a good time. Oh, we can't do that. If if you only have to run, I probably won't enjoy it as much. I am way more tense by the idea that I could fight back. Like, for me, it's way more tense that every bullet I shoot here is a bullet I do not have, and I can become powerless rather than being powerless all the time by default. That I find really boring. I like that if I'm powerless, it's my own fault. Like, choices I make lead to those situations. It's not just... Yes, powerless through your own actions. Yes, it's agency. Rather than I'm just being chased by, like... I've always, like, said, like, things that just chase you and grab you and you can't fight back and they just kill you instantly, to me, I might as well be being chased by, like, a Mega Man spike, where you just touch it and explode into circles. Like... It does nothing for me. If I can fight back even a little bit, I'll probably enjoy it. And it's not always the case. I don't mind having to run from things like Dimitrescu or Nemesis or Mr. X, for example, because you can't really stop them until it's boss fight time. Gotta mention that. You can throw out chemical combustions. Ooh, that sounds fun. But yeah, that's my deal. I don't fuck with things like Amnesia because you're just running away, and that everyone seemed to really like Outlast back in the day, and I couldn't get into it because you're just running away and hiding in lockers, and I think that's really boring. But that's a me thing for sure. My personal tastes. Because yeah, like Brad said, I would rather. Can you beat this game not shooting? Not shooting or not fighting? Because if not fighting, no, there's mandatory boss fights. Same as the first game. You're going to have to fight like things like Tyrant. Right? Don't worry about that. So yeah, if not fighting, absolutely not. Not shooting? I think so. Because you can kill some of the bosses in this game with just your knife. Temporarily halt them so you still underpowered. That's fine. Being able to stun them and leg it is more than fine for me. That's basically all you can do in Nighttime and Dying Light, and I've been enjoying Nighttime a lot. Dying Light a lot. But basically all you can do there is stun volatiles and run away. You need to chase them into UV light. He can attack and bite them if they attack. Yeah, see, that's enough for me. Yeah, I don't know if you can do it without shooting Bunja, but there's definitely bosses you can kill with just your knife, and on PC it's better. There's a weird issue with the knife in this game, where if you crank your FPS as high as you can, on PC, for example, the knife hits them for more frames. Because if you're going at 60 FPS, it hits them, you know, for 60 FPS worth of frames. If you're going at 400 FPS, that same animation is inside them for way more frames. It's just a weird thing that's tied to the FPS. So for speedrunning, you crank your FPS as high as you can, and the knife does the most DPS of any weapon in the game against certain bosses. Because of a weird exploit to do with the game's FPS logic. It's all to do with, like, delta timings and shit. It's weird game design bullshit. They tied it to the frame rate and they shouldn't have, basically. But yeah, so you can knife things. RE4 you can beat purely knife. There's even achievements for it. I mean, any RE game you can beat purely knife. If you're really good and really careful. RE4 is kind of built for it because you can stun them and stuff. Like parry and then do knife shit to them. So yeah.
Claire! Hold on! I'll be right there!
Okay.
Yeah, without shooting, 100%. Bit harder in this game because the knives are consumable. They do break.
Claire.
You know where your FPS is, your health? Sounds like a
So
nightmare.
nice to see you.
How you doing? That helicopter just came out of
Yeah.
nowhere.
I'm in one piece.
I'm guessing you don't.
32
have a clue
VR
what
is.
this
Oh, I
means
don't know
about
anything
this.
about the VR.
Unfortunately, no.
To be honest,
But how are
but
you
that's
doing?
fun.
You know, just surviving.
That's good.
Yeah.
Any luck with your brother?
No, not yet.
Claire, don't lose hope. I'm sure we're gonna find him.
Sure, we're gonna
Damn
find
it.
him.
You know what that means?
Yeah. Dinner time.
Claire, I think you should
It's the
go.
game of posting
Worry
on
about
obstacles and stuff. Ah.
You take care of yourself.
For me, it sounds more like,
Claire, you need to go. Now.
for me, the reason I say it sounds like a Nightmare Bunger is because of my eyes and, like, motion tracking and stuff. Like I was talking about the other day. Like, I can't do 30 FPS anymore most of the time because it hurts my eyes a lot. Makes me feel sick.
Marvin, I've got a
So-
situation here. I'm surrounded by zombies.
For me, unplayable game, basically.
Marvin, do you copy?
Bolt cutters.
Damn it.
Oh, hang on. These stack. I'd be silly not to bring them. Okay. So. That guy's getting up.
What the?
Which sucks for me. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, he swerved.
Son of a bitch.
This game is, just by default, obviously way easier on mouse and keyboard. If you're any good at aiming with a mouse and keyboard.
What the hell?
It is very good. If I was playing this on PC, I'd still be using controller. I just like it more for third-person games like this. All right, yeah, I forgot about him. But yeah. Some of these games, because they were all designed for console in mind up until like 7 and 8 onwards, some of them playing on PC feels like cheating. Because part of the game is built around enemies being a little bit... Like, in RE4, the original, your hand kind of wobbles a bit. And it's to make you, like, really stop and place your shots. Because otherwise you're wasting bullets, right? And you're going to miss. The games are built around you just sometimes missing shots. Not, like... Because it adds the tension, right? So, some of them really weren't built for PC. And so, mouse and keyboard feels a little bit like cheating at times. But, ultimately, it's a single-player game. Doesn't matter. I think they're better experiences on controller. But if you want to play mouse and keyboard, go for it, man. I'm not your boss, I'm not your dad, and I don't really care. I just know how I like to play them. You're not my dad. I'm your dad. I'm not their dad. Also, yeah, the knife, very good for, like, checking, hey, you alive? You alive? You alive? He's your grandpa. How old do you think I am, motherfucker? I'm younger than you. Hang on. There it is. I know I need this. Also, yeah, if you run in here with a board fast enough, you can stop that guy ever getting in, and it makes the room a lot safer. However, there are also a billion things in this room. Don't be alarmed by that. He broke the window. Like, he broke the glass, but he can't get through the boards. Fair speedrun, someone took down the Birkin with just a knife, didn't crack the FPS, he went down so quickly. It's pretty good. Were you playing on PC? Or were you just on, like, regular 60 FPS? It's like, yeah, it's pretty good. It is pretty good. 60 FPS, nice. Put ray tracing on, the knife would be worse. I would assume so, yeah. Because it's still tied to your FPS. It's just your FPS is obviously more limited on console. Did I miss him? I fucking did, because he fell. Wasted a round because he fucking fell over. I need to remember I don't need to do this. RE1 has trained me wrong. They gave you hotkeys. Okay, if I'm gonna grab anything, it absolutely has to be this. And then we hit the item room. I don't remember when you turn the lights back on, but goddamn, I would love it if the building was lit up a bit more. I don't remember if you do turn the lights back on, actually. I don't remember where this gem goes either. Ah. What are you for? Do I need you? I might be about to need you. Right. Right. No, the jewel is going to open up a thing later in... here. Where I can't get to yet, so the jewel can go away. Boards? I don't remember where I'm going. I'll be annoyed if I need the boards and don't fucking have them. So, tell you what, we're gonna do something expensive. This room has a few too many guys in it, for my liking. Except they all seem to have fucked off. Did they all go out there? Yep. Literally right behind the door. Still, I'm going to have to spend a good bit of time in this library, so... That zombie on the ground had enough life left to die to a single knife swing. That rules, actually. You dead now? Yes. I believe so. We're all good. Okay, now I can probably pick some stuff up in the library. I do know there is stuff to pick up. Pretty sure I can... No, I think I do need this. And do I need to move this one over? I think there's a thing underneath it, right? Yeah, I knew there was stuff. And that was the last item in here. Okay. There's a lot of stuff I remember kind of vaguely in this game, but a lot of stuff I remember really well. Can I jump this? You could not. Okay. So I can't actually make the bridge over yet. Not that I remember why you'd want to do that, because this bit of floor gives out, so... Okay. Library's a lot clearer now. We cleared out some shotgun shells from the inventory, sadly. Kind of stuns the police academy? Clearly not. Apparently items up here. In the main hall. And I think I see them. I think I see some gun bullets for my bullet gun. 5 rounds. That's not everything. Isn't there a herb up top here? Brad, were you here before, by the way, when I backed myself? Oh, right. I forgot the fucking... One of the statues is just right here. Lion, plant, bird. Brad, were you here before when I backed myself into a corner by running to somewhere I thought I could jump down, but in fact you can only jump down there in Dead by Daylight? Oh. Yeah. It was right out there, right out the library. This little bit here. You can jump down here into that room in Dead by Daylight, and I forego that. Oh yeah, also, Marvin wasn't answering, right? That's why all those enemies were outside the library, because they followed me out. Still alive. Trinder will be happy. We're gonna save him, buddy, I promise. Trinder made me swear I would save Marvin. He's doing well. He's doing. I haven't opened any of this yet. No, yes, I can. I have bolt cutters. Fastest way is actually this way. Yeah. JoJo reference. Actual JoJo reference. Neat. Oh, no, I can't go this way, right. It's the other door into that room that's got the bolts on it, the chain on it. This one just locks from the other side. Fuck. Alright, well, I'm just gonna... Fuck. Okay. On the bright side, I only need to go here in that corridor again. There's a window there and a window... No, there is a window here. No window there. Right, well, it'll be fine. It will be fine. I am... Oh... CAP. I can finally open one of those fucking password things that I already knew the code to, but didn't open them so that we did it normal style. It's a heart door, so I don't think we're going into there. That's for Claire. I'm gonna be playing Code Veronica. There's a herb in there. Probably not. We'll see. If I've got lots of time, maybe, but currently the plan is just 1 through 8, to be honest. But if I have the time, maybe. What did I just grab? Okay, so I've got this for upstairs, I've got this for upstairs. got a locker room thing for upstairs. So, shall we? I do have a herb. I can grab this. Let's see if we can't make things a little bit easier on ourselves. Whoa, where'd you come from, brother? You play the game with... Get the fuck off me, man! Game of Grace's mother in it? Probably. That one seems important. That's fucking annoying. That corridor's a bit of an issue for later. But yeah, probably going to play Outbreak. Locker room Cap. Which I saw either Siggy or Urkan the other day mentioned that they think this was for Capcom. I always assumed it was for Cap as in Captain. Police Captain. I don't have a knife. Gunpowder I couldn't really pick up. Yeah, we're good. Fucking hate this corridor. Feel like there's another thing right here, but maybe not. Okay.
What in God's name?
You got cheese. Let's go. Okay. We're in the STARS office. This is where the STARS guys hang out. Or as I like to call them, the STIs. Tap the triggers off, please. It's being annoying. There's the fucking Magnum. I want it. Okay, we can spot some things. So, bunch of guns on the desk. This is Barry's desk. He is the weapons expert. Pretty sure the dog is Jill, if I remember correctly. I might not remember correctly. I don't remember who this one's is either. This might be Chris, because his sister has a jacket that says Made in Heaven as well, which is very funny. I know this one, though. This is Rebecca's. She's the medic. See? I'm going to use that immediately, because there's a liquor outside. High-grade gunpowder. I could go get the other the other thing and make some shotgun shells. And then this is Wesky Boy's room, because he's the captain. Internal memo. September 22nd. Office supply, internal relocation notice. Heat resistant 3-number combination safe. Move from Star's office 2nd floor to West office 1st floor. The combo is left 9, right 15, left 7. Okay. 9, 15, 7. Now we can go get another cool item. Yes, yes. In Jill's in RE2, this is a guy, and it mentions it being Jill's boyfriend or friend or something, and then they changed it to a dog, which makes it really funny. Armory is locked. Failed to authenticate. I don't have a thing. There is also, I don't seem to be able to do it here. Hang on. Is it in 3? Hope the dog is far away from the city. Me too. Right. Okay. Okay, right, yes. There's an Easter egg in this room that I will show off later. But now, I need to be very, very quiet. Except it fucked off. I mean, I'll take it. Maybe this, mix with this. Combine these. I have a lot of shotgun shells now. Which is nice, because I'm going to guess 2 or 3 on this guy. I could just walk past. I never seem to get it to work, though. Okay, that didn't even really stagger him. I was wrong. It took fucking 5. Jesus. God, they suck. Anyway, that's a liquor. They're rancid, horrible beasts. And their whole brain is out. That's weird, right? Anyway, I have a... Ooh. Oh, no, that's not a red herb. I thought it was. I have a whole bucket full of fucking... Wait, can I stack that flash grenade? Because if so... Yeah. Need to heal. Okay, I have a bucket full of pistol ammo, so we're going to be rocking that for a little while. Is that an item? No. Got everything in this corridor. I love these games, man. They're so fun. Now, if I remember rightly, I'm gonna have another friend in this corridor. Well, up here, not the corridor per se. Big problem. Okay. Lady Bolt Snake. But it's old doity. Where's the lady? There it is. That's a bull. That's a snake. He fucking lived.
Shit.
Oh, come on. Both of those missed? I can just go back. I can't believe both of those missed completely. That sucks. What a waste. Disappointing. Now, where do I have stuff I can pick up? Loads over there, apparently. Bunch of stuff in the East office. Okay. We can go grab some items before we head to the goddess statue. Easy peasy. Don't think I need any boards right now. Well, unless I end up in that corridor, then some boards could be nice. Yeah, fine, fuck it. We ride. We save, is what we do. Ooh, doo -doo -doo -doo. And we got the code for in here. It was 9:15:7. And it is another side pouch. 2 more inventory slots gained. Remake. Remakes all the way because the 9 isn't gonna follow on from the originals. It's going to follow on from the remakes. So I'm going to be doing the remakes. Like, playing 3 remake will do absolutely nothing setting up for 9. Sorry, 3 original will do nothing for setting up for 9. And that's what the point of this is. I'm playing stuff in the lead up to 9, so... Yeah. I will probably do the originals at some point on stream eventually. Prepping for the exam. Not for me. More so doing it so everyone has a chance to see the games as the new one gets closer. But, yeah, if you like. The main point is just everyone gets a chance to see all the games, see the event, see what leads up to RE9, and then we play RE9. And then one day, eventually, I'll go play the original games on stream, just to have done them. And I'll do 0, and I'll do the original 1, and I'll do the original 2, and the original 3. I'll do the original 4. I might do Code Veronica and things. But right now, yeah, we're just... the story so far kind of thing. Alright. Apparently there's a thing. You were not there before. Jesus Christ. Shat my fucking pants. That was a miss? I don't believe that you're dead. I could believe that you're dead now. I don't think that you are, but I could believe it. I know I don't have the crank. The item isn't here. And you? Okay. I have everything from the art room. Oh, it's about time we got one of those. Popped his head right off. Seriously, what item am I missing in this corridor? I don't know. Maybe it's something out there. I got everything down there. Yeah, I think I have everything that I could conceivably have right now. Yeah, okay. It's time to go. I should save, right? I should save the game. And put away this, and put away this, and probably carry a knife. So that I can poke zombies. Okay. Before we go underground, I'm going to go pee. I'll be right back. Hello again. Marvin sounds like he's doing great. Welcome back. Thanks.
So it goes underground. Huh.
Extremely funny that a police station would have this.
Lieutenant Branna! Marvin! It's time to go. Hey, Marvin. We need to get you to a hospital right now.
No, save yourself.
Come on, I've got you.
Go!
Look, we can still make it out of here together. You just can...
It's too late. I tried, Leon. But I couldn't stop it. We can't let this thing spread. It's on you now. Just go.
I understand. I won't let you down, Marvin.
What? Oh, right. I haven't really played this on PlayStation much. I was like, hang on, I've beaten this game. What was it? What the fuck is it talking about? But yeah, I haven't done it that much on PlayStation. Oh. Steel Boy shotgun rounds. Yippee! That's me. I'm the Steel Boy. Yeah. Forever in our hearts. Marvin. Little Steel Boy. I'm the little Steel Boy. That's me. Key item. I mean, yeah, key item at the top for sure. Shotgun shells. Take out. The rest of this can stay for now. Like, it is so funny that a police station would have any of this bullshit. Like, all these contrived locks, and secret underground elevators and stuff. And you go, well, It's weird because it used to be like a weird art museum, and it's like, okay, why would an art museum need any of it?
What the?
There's spooky things happening up there. There's also this. We need a thing. We can't open the thing, but there's special weapons cases in there. Little steel boy. Me when my sons come home from a hard day's work at the mill. Me when I'm Heisenberg. There is stuff in here. Where is the stuff in here? Don't lie to me, game. Don't tell me there's stuff in here and then not show me the stuff. Where's the stuff? Give me the stuff. I need the stuff. Where is the stuff? We used to make steel. We used to be a proper country, Brad. This is different. Where's the stuff? I want the stuff. It must mean around here, I guess. Well, I'll never fucking know. I'm sure this is fine. Time for the beginning of one of Resident Evil's favorite things in the whole series. Big, gross eyeballs.
Jesus. Rich won't work on this thing.
Oops. Okay. Sure. Every time? What is this fucking look? It's moving backwards. Technically, I'm kiting right now. Okay, he stopped caring. He stopped caring. He stopped caring. Boy, sure hope I'm not going to a dead end. I'm not.
No choice. Gotta take it down.
Okay, eyeball time. Woo! Ah! Show me the eyeball. He showed me the eyeball. I'm gonna stab him in the eyeball. Excuse me, William. Excuse me, William. Thank you, William. I know that might sound confusing to chat, but there's two Williams right now. I'm stuck. I'm fucking stuck. The eye is turning red. Sort of a visual health bar. We are doing it. This is a dead end. Excuse me, William. Thank you. This is another fucking dead end. Man, we so nearly did that without taking a single fucking hit. That is the first bit of damage I have taken. That is a bummer. I nearly ran right back into the dead end. Got him. Wow, we were like right there. We just barely didn't do that damageless. That sucks. Probably the cleanest fight with Birkin I've ever had, though. That's nice. I mean, who? Please fight with who?
Somebody's watching me.
I didn't say a name. No one can prove otherwise. This is live, actually. That was really clean. It did. That's definitely the best fight I've ever had with him. I cannot believe how many, like... I didn't even need the grenade. I forgot the grenade was here. Didn't even need it. I did use... like 35 pistol rounds, I think. Well, that's fine, because they gave me back, like, 25? Don't even need it. Is that more pistol rounds? Oh, yeah, I'm good. Okay, that's everything. I have about as many pistol rounds as I came in with. I'm down some shotgun rounds, but it's a boss. That was to be expected. But yeah, in terms of just raw ammo, I'm doing better than I was. Well, as good as I was. Happy with that. Happy with that. Resident Evil shorthand. When in doubt, shoot the big, gross fucking eyeball. Gonna combine these because I think I need the space. Because there's more stuff to grab if I remember rightly. Also great advice for Zelda? Yes. Shoot the big eyeball. This will continue to be a trend. There is a boss with big gross eyeballs in Resident Evil 7. They will never stop doing this. I don't remember if there's one in 8. First major boss might have big gross eyeballs. I don't remember. They've got a lot going on, to be honest. Okay, nice. Yeah, no, we're crushing it, to be honest. That was really good. What's your favorite of the Resident Evils, Siggy? I'll ask you as well, Brad. I know you haven't played a lot of them, but you've seen, I think, literally all of them. More inventory slots. Oh. Oh, marvelous. No, game. That's why I said I know you haven't played a lot of them, but I know you've seen just about every Resident Evil game. If not all of them at this point. My favorite children. And everyone's got a favorite child. They pretend they don't, but they do. Okay. We did main building. We're going to the first outside area. The pattern holds strong. I don't like that sound when I'm so low on shotgun rounds. Oh. Let me think, by all means. Outside Raccoon City sections. Like for the sections in the city. Like in the streets. Because yeah, I think that's neat too. RE4 OG, best.
Damn. Need a key card.
Ogster.
You gotta be kidding me.
Get off of me!
No, not pets. RE2 OG, that's completely fair. It is one of the most popular games.
Who is that?
Stay sharp.
Jesus.
Lower
Bit
it.
visceral, wasn't it?
FBI.
Literally nice. I don't think he's nice.
Sorry. Thank you. For your help.
Surprised you made it this far.
It's not very nice.
FBI, huh? What's going on here?
Sorry, that information's classified.
Where you going?
Do yourself a favor. Stop asking questions and get the hell out of here.
I love Leon because he is a little bit of a fucking idiot. As if the FBI
I'm not done talking
would
to you.
send an agent into this. As if that would ever fucking happen. Oh. A map. Kennel. Send our most disposable agent. Right. Oh. We double stacked. That's fine. I will. I can say with confidence I'm probably going to shoot one bullet pretty soon. See? They love to be proving me right. Enjoying RE3 OG for the first time, and so far I'm really enjoying it. RE3 Original is one of those where there's a lot of branching storylines you can follow depending on what you choose and do. It's pretty neat. Hello. I'm sure this corridor will be completely fine and not at all a massive problem. Ha 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 ha. The lever. Hello, you.
Hello?
Hey,
I don't believe it.
Can you
Real
hear that in the
human.
distance? Sounds like music.
Hello, human?
you been here long?
Long enough. Are we the last ones alive?
What is that song?
No, there's a few of us.
Huh. That's good news, I guess.
Yeah.
I suppose I am.
Is he still around?
Who cares? Hopefully he's somebody's dinner by now.
What do you mean by that?
He's the bastard that locked me in here.
I'm sure he had a good
He's on the way.
He did.
How do you shoot them now? It's a bit awkward. The bars and stuff
That's
make it
why
really
Brother Whistle
awkward
was doing
to shoot them. It's okay.
The same thing to him, I guess.
Don't worry. We'll get them all.
Unlock this cell and I'll give you this. There's no other way out of that parking garage. Believe me.
Sorry, I can't do that. I have to talk to the chief first.
Look, we're both prisoners in this.
He's such a Boy Scout.
We play nice and help each other out.
Zombie nightmare. This dude's locked in a prison full of zombies, and it's like, well, I have to ask my superior for permission.
Come on, don't be an asshole. When you need this, just get me the fuck out of here.
First we're gonna rock, then we're gonna roll.
Oh my god.
More boundary break full knowledge. Sorry,
Who's that?
fun knowledge, not full
It's
knowledge.
just me. So we can put that thing away.
I don't even know what happened.
Mr. X is totally behind the wall.
Quick.
It's not just like a thing for the cutscene. His full model is behind the wall and does the drag and the crush, and then he wanders off.
Had information.
They totally did the whole thing.
So what he said was true? Hey, you can't
Same
keep
as the
walking
guy that
away
loses
from
his legs. They took the effort to like model the
even know
whole
your
thing
name.
and animate it properly.
I'm Leon Kennedy.
Very neat.
Find a way out, Leon.
Because the cutscenes are all happening in engine. So anything like that, they just had to make the character models actually do.
Name's Ada.
And so, yeah, they have Mr. X. It could have just been his arm, but it's totally just him for
Guess the
real.
deal's on.
And that's very cool. They put the effort in. What is this? Tool. No, not combine. Examine. Square crank. Oh my fucking god. I forgot about this nonsense.
What in the world?
And yeah, Ben got it real bad. Sorry, Ben. Yes, I could shoot them now. I'm going to do it in a minute, though, Bungie. Power panel is out. I also do think the power's off. Person in charge of it, please take care of it ASAP. Assume everyone knows, but since the jail's power is old as hell, we're going to need those custom power panel parts no one makes anymore. Should be in the generator room. Like, well, there's only one of those. The guy that's here to fix the bell in the clock tower should have another, so someone ask him nicely for it, please. Ha 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 ha. Get it? That was funny of them, right? So I'm fairly sure this doesn't work. Yeah. They don't currently open. Makes even their hair explode. His hair was just... He's still got his hair, right? It won't let me look again. It's just slicked back, I think. Yeah, I could shoot them all now, but honestly, like, the bars make it really awkward, because you aren't aiming down sight, right? So, like, you never know when... Like, it's hard to actually line up the shots correctly, in my experience. I mean, I'll give it a go.
You bastard.
I mean... Well, okay, yeah, that guy's definitely dead now. But also, I had this grenade, and I could just probably take them all out in one go. Also, we'll see. We'll see. I'll come back and I'll sort it afterwards. The thing is, I don't remember how easy it is to run past some of them. Not all of them have stuff in there. But fuck it, I'll take care of. You open that one guy's cell, he keeps doing the thing through the bars just like some dogs. I mean, that'd be sick, because, like, some of the zombies are that stupid. Like, they're just dumb, right? I'm getting so lucky with these, what the fuck? That's 3 head pops in a row. Alright, well. Bunger, I guess you were right. I guess you were right, and I should just shoot them now. The game agrees. Sorry I ever doubted you, man. Which car is it? Is it this car? Oh, that's the point. You don't know which car. You have to beep the thing. Okay. That one down there is locked, which is why it's red. So we go into here. We're heading towards the firing range and the kennels. It's so fucking dark. Equipment disposal notice. Key to patrol car 7439. Bent key no longer usable. Can still open the car's doors and trunks with its keyless entry buttons. Oh. And what's this? Could it be the car key? Wow, that's crazy. We're going right back. So I mentioned this earlier, but I will reiterate now. This is the gun stock for the Matilda. The gun stock is a custom part that would allow the gun to fire 3 rounds per pull of the trigger. You can still single fire it, but the gun becomes burst fire. And you might think, well, what if I don't want it to be burst fire? Couldn't I just not use this and then it takes up the extra slot? Yes. Here's the thing. It also gives you a 10% roughly damage boost with the pistol. So, it's worth it even if you don't like the burst fire. Because 10%'s not bad. Right? And it does give you the burst fire if you really need to quickly get shots down. Like, it gives you the option, right? I don't burst fire often, but if someone's about to grab you and you need to stagger them going do-do-do, it's a lot more likely to do it than one shot to, like, the shoulder. So, but yeah, 10% damage boost, absolutely still worth grabbing. Hey, look, a blurb. It's kind of cactusy. Like spiky. So this one can cure poison. I don't remember, is there poison in RE2 remake? I genuinely don't remember. Yes, there is. There will be poison at some point. Almost thought it was a perp. It's a blue. In the sewers? What's in the sewers, Siggy? It's accurate to real life too. Yeah, that is the craziest part, because you might think, how the fuck does a stock make a gun burst fire? That doesn't make any sense. But this is real. There is totally a real stock that makes this type of pistol burst fire. It's like engineering wizardry. It is some fucking magic. But yeah, there is poison, as it turns out. There's only one place in the game that I can think of that being. However, okay, so a green herb heals about 25% health. 2 greens is roughly, it's somewhere in the vicinity of 50 to 75. Triple green is a full heal. Red and green is a full heal. Blue and green is a 25% and it removes a poison. Red and blue removes poison, prevents poison for a little while, and red and blue gives you a defensive buff in this game. Red, green, blue is a defensive buff, a 100% heal, prevention of poison, removal of poison. It is goated. And it's worth using even if you're not poisoned, because that defensive buff goes a long way, man. That can really help. Thanks for the water wow. The water wow. Alright, now I need to go into the scary room. Oh, hello? High power gunpowder, I can make some shotgun shells. Doggy.
Shit!
So yeah, you can absolutely still single fire it. Fucker. but just to show it off. See, it's quite a slow burst fire, so you do have a lot of control over it. You just need to tap, and holding down does that. So, there's a key difference in this room in each playthrough. Leon, when you come back through this room, the dogs burst out. We're not going to do that, because I don't want to die. In Claire's run, however, I believe, in this room, you instead have to deal with lickers. There's 2 lickers in here. And you can walk past them if you're very slow and very careful. But, yeah. I hate dogs. Let me rephrase. I hate Resident Evil dogs in every single game that they are in. They are a nightmare. Can't you just shoot them now? I did. I shot the doggies. They're dead now. Yeah. I hate Resident Evil dogs in every single game that they are in. They are a nightmare. They always fucking get me. You're going to see this in 3, 4, and 5. You are going to, in 5, when I play that co-op with Brad, you are going to watch him shoot so many fucking zombie dogs off of me. Went to grab something when he heard you say that. That's fair. Yes, you can shoot the dogs now. Yeah, you're going to have to watch Brad save me from a lot of dogs because I suck at fighting the dogs. I'm just bad at it. I hate them. They're little freaks. Oh, I hate that. Worst RE dogs to fight. Depends on what you mean. If we're talking in general, then it's 1 because of the really intense tank controls. Makes it incredibly difficult to just actually... They run around you way faster than you can possibly turn. And so they're really fucking annoying to fight. If we're talking because of the game, then it's 1. If we're talking because of the enemy, then as far as I know, the dogs in 5 are the only ones that can instantly kill you, right? When they do that certain move. Like, I think they roided them up in 5 because you've got a partner to shoot them off you. So, probably 5. Probably 5 for the way the enemy is designed, but it's absolutely 1 for the controls.
Jesus. Shit.
Yeah, because of the tank controls and the aiming in 1, I would say 1. But I don't know, because, like, if I'd played more of the old tank control games, maybe I'd say one of those, you know? There's still an item in here. I'm gonna have to pull some more of these guys out. Do you have a thing? Do you have anything? Doesn't look like you've got anything. Yeah, it's all slightly randomized, Bunja, and I mean, I've had like 6 zombies in a row where I popped that, like, blew their heads open in 1 or 2, which means like they're guaranteed dead, not even gonna get up. There's the last item. You gonna get up, or can I put him away? Nighty-night. Took him back into bed. Since the rooms are less corridory? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, it's all a little bit randomized, Bunja. But also, again, the game adapts to how good or bad you are doing. If I'm doing really, really good, I do less damage and enemies do more. If I'm really struggling, I do more damage and enemies do less. The game adapts to how well you are doing. And how well you are doing means things like health you've got, how many health items you've got, how many bullets you've got. Like, it's a check on your resources and your status, basically. And I don't know how many of them do that, but I know it's been a thing since at least original RE4, which is why original RE4 is such a blast. Because you're kept in basically a permanent state of not having so much that you are... Basically, if you are drowning in resources, the game will make you use them. And if you have nothing, the game will drown you in resources. And it keeps you in a very nice sort of flow state. The original RE4 is a master of flow state. It keeps you pretty perfect most of the time. A message from Mr. Raccoon. Howdy, boys and girls. It's your pal from Raccoon City Zoo. It's always great to see you. Today, I want to talk about something really important to me. You know my popular Mr. Raccoon toys? Well, I heard some bad kids have been using them for target practice, and that makes me really sad. Good little kids wouldn't be that mean, right? Plus, it's super, super dangerous, so just don't do it. Anyway, see you at the zoo. Mr. Raccoon out. Who? Finally missed. Oh, she fell, you bitch. Diamond key. Also, there is a door, like a key for each of the 4 suits. So diamond, you know, might have to give that a second. Diamond, clubs, suits, clubs, spades, heart. Only Claire gets the heart key. And only Leon gets one of them as well, but I actually don't know which one only Leon gets. To be honest with you. I do not remember. I think it's clubs. I think it's the green one. Also, Mr. Raccoon. He's dead. I killed Mr. Raccoon. And I would do it again. This was film. This was that. There was no gunpowder, was there? No. Do I have an item box anywhere? Yeah, I could go back down the stairs. Leon would never shoot Mr. Raccoon. Leon would absolutely shoot Mr. Raccoon. Don't you try and tell me what Leon Scott throws flash grenades at birds Kennedy would ever try and do. Thanks. Because Leon can and will throw flash grenades at birds. And as far as I'm concerned, canonically has. Put these boards away for now, for sure. Not this. Mix this. Put that away. There's a room in the original RE4, and you go in there, and there's a bunch of crows. And for some reason, killing animals in Resident Evil is massively profitable. And if you try and shoot one of those crows, they'll all fly away. And you'll only get the money out of like one of them. But if you throw a flash grenade into the middle of them, you get the money for all the crows. Because they'll all die. And everyone does that every playthrough. And as far as I'm concerned, it's canon that Leon walked into that room and threw a grenade at the birds. So don't try and tell me what he would or wouldn't do. Mr. Raccoon. In my opinion, Leon would hunt down Mr. Raccoon and kill him with a gun like the vermin he is. To be clear, I'm not saying Leon would do this to just a raccoon. I'm saying Mr. Raccoon specifically, he is a war criminal. And he knows what he did. Amazing what a man will do for a few hundred pesetas. You get, like, over 1,000 easily. And possibly, like, a herb and possibly, like, a healing item. That is a herb. A grenade, I meant to say. Or some bullets. It is an extremely profitable room for the low, low price of one flash grenade. Which is, admittedly, in RE4, a really fucking high price. Because flash grenades are fucking unbelievably goated in 4. They are like one of the best items in the entire game. If not the single best item in the whole game. Not counting the rocket launcher, that's not fair. Rocket launchers are even more fucked up than magnums in Resident Evil. Rocket launcher can one-shot literally any boss in the game. 1,000 is honestly not that much either. For a bunch of crows! Or some birds! 1,000's not bad, man. It's fairly early game. That's probably 2 pistol upgrades. Realize how nuts that is? 2 pistol upgrades? Hello, Goblet and friends. And it was 2005. It is also, it's 1,000 pesetas. That's true, yes. Hello, Goblet. Hello, chat. Hello, Raiders. Thank you so much for coming in and raiding me. That's so nice. Everyone go follow Goblet. Goblet's lovely, and she loves bunnies. Goblet's very nice. Everyone go, the shout-out's up there. Click on Goblet. I don't know why I can't get the words out. Click on Goblet if you haven't already clicked on Goblet. Hello, Raiders. Hello, first-time Raiders and previous Raiders, or... I am Fool and or William. You can call me Fool if you like. I will not be offended. I realize a lot of people feel bad about calling me Fool. I chose this. Don't worry about it. Alternatively, you can call me Will or William. That would be fine too. I don't mind. You can also call me Streamer. You can also call me That Bald Twat. I am a variety streamer. I play lots of games. I love lots of games. Currently, I'm doing a big marathon of Resident Evil 1 through 8, and if I've got time, some extras, to get ready for the release of Resident Evil 2 at the end of next month. So, if you like Resident Evil, which you might not, which is fair, you're gonna, there's gonna be a lot here for you. But otherwise, yeah, I stream all sorts. We've done a lot of different games. I really do play mostly anything, to be honest. But yeah, welcome in. Thank you again for raiding Goblet and bringing your 17 people with you. That's incredibly kind of you. How was your stream? You were playing Indiana Jones. Ooh. How was the stream and how are you finding that game? I find that game very curious. I'm like so fascinated to know. Because I've heard it's good, but like... I'm so curious to know what actually is going on in it that people like it so much. It was good? Nice. Rank thing is here. Spend 28,000 pesetas to get data from crows. You can just find flash grenades everywhere, man. You might get more than that. I'm not sure, man. I promise you, Bunger, it is worth it. It doesn't sound like it's worth it. It is super worth it. I might be massively underselling it. This is the original RE4, though. It might not be the same in Resident Evil 4 Remake. I don't remember. Also, yeah, sorry, we're playing Resident Evil 2 right now. That's where we are in the marathon. Someone's going to have to remind me if I forgot to do a part of the raid. I always forget to do a part of the raid. I always forget to say something. I said thank you. Whatever will go follow. I said what we were doing. I said who I am. I think we did it. I think I'm alright. What's this? Boxed electronic part. If you need to raid and run, that's true. Goblet, if you need to go and like eat or rest or chill or anything, please feel free. I always forget about that part, because in my brain, I'm like, well, if they need to go, they'll just go. They don't need to stay here with me. That's insane. But yeah, you know, you're right. Like, if you gotta go, by all means go. If you just want to lurk, by all means do that. But yes, I do forget that part. In my brain, I'm like, well, they would just leave, obviously. But that would be okay. That would be fine. Okay. I'm gonna go to bed? Hell yeah. Socially, contractually obligated to stay until you release them. Have a very fun stream. Have a nice sleep. Good night, and thank you again for raiding. Bye-bye. Hey, got it. Sleep is good for you. Have a good night. Motherfucker. I know there's got to be more than one of you. A herb there. Good to know. There has to be at least a second og. No? Really just the one guy? There's still an item in here? Gotcha. Can't hide from me. Goblet pics of my Rabbit Harry. I mean, you could just post them in the server. Then everyone can see Harry. Fuck you. Do it? Yes, yes. Oh, come on! Dog had a fucking true combo. Don't really want to use that. You see the bun bun. Harry's a very fluffy boy. He's adorable. Feel like there's dogs in here. Yep. Haha! Where's the box? Mix some. That's where I'm going. I don't need to mix some greens though. I just have a bunch of green reds. This can go away. This can go away. This I need. This can go away for now. Just for now. I'm gonna take another one of those, actually. This is a decent chance I get hit by some dogs right now. Oh, come on! See, the burst fire is good sometimes. Behind me. Okay. Motherfuckers. Yes, bro. Damn, this is horrible. They're pretty mean. They're pretty mean. Is that door open now? No. I will not lie, Buncher. They are pretty fucking mean. This is open now. Which is weird. Because now I'm back in the RPD. Another fuse, which I need for, I believe, around the corner. Magnum ammo. Big. Handgun ammo. Okay, this is nice. A little refill. And some... Okay, right. Yes, so we can... Right, store the Magnum ammo for sure. Pull this out. Combine. Put this away. Put this away. Put this away. Because I don't need them, I'm pretty sure, for anything downstairs. I can go back downstairs, I can sort that up, and then I can come back up here, grab those items, and go out this way. All of these windows. Oh my god, that's so many boards. That's terrible. That's so many boards. Leon, probably. Where'd they come from? Just spawned in, yeah, it looks like it. How am I supposed to stand a chance against teleporting zombies? Well, I mean... Wesker. Thankfully, we killed a lot of the people in here. Alright, I haven't fixed the power in here yet. Yeah, probably Leon, just because of the games you play him in and stuff like that. I know he's not popular. I really like Ethan. He's not popular. I do really like him. I like how fucking unyieldingly determined he is. For being like one of the only main characters in the entire series who is just a guy, he gets some shit done, man. He refuses to give up. That is a dedicated man. In terms of how stupid and silly and funny they are, it's probably Wesker. He is such a disaster. He is my little fail wife. He is my meow meow. I love him. He's so fucking funny. Do I need two? I need two. Hang on, there was a note about this. Fix the bell in the clock tower. One in the generator room. Did I go in the generator room? Yes. And I must have the item from there. So I would guess the one from the generator room is maybe the one I got from the morgue. So maybe the one from the clock tower I have to go back up into the RPD and get, actually. Which is fine, I can rock that. Does mean I've got to deal with that bastard corridor now. We're doing okay, though. Oh, sorry, I missed that. In general, or a certain iteration of the guy? Sorry, which guy are we talking about there? Leon, Ethan, or Wesker? Nice. Because if you mean Leon, then it's the whole thing, really. It's like the arc. Yeah, it's Leon for the arc that he goes on, really. And just, again, the games you play him in, he gets a... I feel like Chris's and, like, Jill's games often end up being more about the problem. Leon's games, I feel like he develops a lot in them. Like, a lot more than some of the others. Which is not to say they don't develop, just that I think he develops more. So yeah, kind of Leon's arc. Wesker, mainly 5. Because he's so fucking funny. And Ethan, like, well, yeah, there's only the 2 games with him in. But yeah, just how much he will, like, under no circumstances ever give up. Did I get my knife back? I did. It is too dark for me to see this dude's head. Where is it? But yeah, those would be my answers, Siggy. What's yours? I would like to hear other people's as well. Like, if Brad's still about, I would love to know Brad's answer. Brad's probably going to pick fucking Irving from RE5. To be honest with you. I love Irving so much. Yeah, see? Told you. Just one of Excella's playthings. He's so funny, he is peak.
Marvin.
Sorry, Trenda.
No. Damn it.
Kill him with the knife he gave me. It's only right.
I'll stop this, Lieutenant.
It's what he would want.
I promise.
There's an audience for pathetic men. This is true. I will say, though, I didn't say this character because she gets by far the least. And because, you know, she's not as cool as Leon. And I just, like, the Wesker and, what am I trying to say? She's not as cool as Leon because, like, come on, it's Leon. And then Wesker and Ethan are very much just more like, I just think they're neat. Brad and I are Sheva Alamar's strongest warriors. We will defend Sheva Alamar till the day we die. Every game she goes completely unmentioned. We are sitting around going, where's Sheva Alamar? Where's Sheva? Bring her back, Capcom, you cowards! Nope. Huh? Because I don't see shit fucking Sheva anyway. Yeah, like, in her own game, the main villain never speaks to her, never says her name. It's her country, and she's fucking irrelevant. She just doesn't matter. And it sucks, because she's really cool. And she's got all this, like, lore and backstory that the game never tells you in the game. You have to go into the fucking, like, data files in, like, a separate menu. Because it's not like a note you find on the ground like these. It's, like, in a completely different menu, and you unlock it for playing and shit. And it's just weird. And, yeah, no, she deserves better. She's really cool. There was a licky boy. We learned her backstory last week, right? Yeah. Let's see. Exactly. So yeah, like, I won't say she's one of my favorites just because there's nothing there. I will say she's one of my favorites for how little there is there. Like, there's basically nothing there, and I still ended up really liking her. So, like, Sheva's pretty cool. She does cool fucking flip kicks on zombies and shit. She's rad. And I wish Capcom would use her more. There's also, we checked, she has been mentioned once ever since Resident Evil 5. And it's her name on an email she sent in Revelations 1. He sent someone an email in Rev 1, and it's just signed Sheva Alamath. That is the last we have seen of Sheva in fucking 17 years. It is crazy how little she fucking gets. And I just like her. Capcom, get your shit together. Yes. Brad and I have a hope that if we do get RE5 Remake, and we really hope we do, that, Lickers, yeah, they're the hunters of this game, Bunja. There's less enemy types in this game. But the Lickers are the nasty ones. For sure. Brad and I, that's not what I wanted. Brad and I have the hope that Sheva will just get way more in an RE5 remake. Like, they'll cut out some of the more racist parts, hopefully, and instead use that to actually have Sheva have some stuff happen. Because, again, it's fucking... It's her country. She's from Africa. And the story wouldn't matter if she wasn't there, basically. Like, the rest of it would basically just continue as it was. Because, yeah, she's there, and she has her conversations with Chris, and all that's good, but, like, it wouldn't actually make a difference if she was there at all, and Chris could just solve it himself. What's DMC? So it is. So it is. I like to think it stands for the combination, man. But yeah, more racist and have less Sheva. the fumble of all time, truly. 5 more Magnum rounds? This game loves me. That's 8 spare Magnum rounds. That's crazy. I can't do anything in the armory yet. I don't have this save combination. I could do that. There's an item here. In this corridor. More racist, less Sheva. That would be the monkey's paw, wasn't it? It's like, okay, you can have more Sheva, but she's a worse character in every way. She does less cool shit and needs Chris to rescue her more. That would be the monkey's paw. And it would fucking suck. Irving hams it. No, sorry, boss. They're gonna pull Irving back. Think about how much of the hamming it up they pulled out of 4 Remake. Think about how much grittier they made that. It's gonna be the same thing. They're gonna make it grittier. Sorry to tell you. We go back this way. Like, I hate to be the one to tell you this, but, true. However, if the rest of the game is more serious, and then just Irving is like that, like, Irving's exactly the same, I'd be really into that, actually, if everyone else is like, oh, what's this dude's fucking deal? And he's sitting around going, yeah, I'm Irving, I do the goo, I do the weapons training, and everyone's just like, what's this guy's fucking problem? Like, it would be so sick if he was the only one that is still a weird freak. Jesus. Oh, fuck, I need to go in this way. Also, it should go without saying, obviously, me and Brad are going to be doing RE5 together. Oh, I could not see you in the dark. That's fine, that knife is broken now. Where the fuck is this item? Shelf? Shelf. Good item. To get past him now. I didn't stagger him! Co-op RE5, only way to play it, in my opinion. Maybe only's a bit strong. By far the best way to play it. Game is transformed by multiplayer. But, sorry. That wasn't the end of the sentence. I was saying, goes without saying, me and Brad are going to be doing RE5. But if they do ever remake RE5, we'll be doing that as well. Brad and I will be playing RE5 Remake together. If it comes out and still has co-op, it will be happening. Because we've been playing that game together since 2009, man. Do. Okay, I know where I'm going. They're shooting themselves in the foot, so but yeah, I would agree. It is a massive hallmark of the game, but like, I don't know, in the pursuit of a grittier, darker game, right? Maybe it's just single player with a partner. But if there's a partner in it, it's already less dark and gritty anyway, by the virtue of having a friend. So like, they should just keep the co-op in. I mean, we've got tons of theories on what they could do with RE5. We've talked about how You. Die, you raccoon fuck. We've talked about how Chris could have Carlos's punch from 3-Make, and Sheva could have Jill's dodge from 3-Make, which I think would be very neat. We've talked about how they could just both have knife parrying. We've talked about how they could just re-add the head slip stuff that's in that original RE4 trailer. Like, they could put that back in to the game, and then you'd have that, and that'd be cool. There's all sorts they can do. I guess I'm not going into the chief's office. I'm not going to get the heart key, so... There's a board. Oh. No more cranking it for me. Hey, it's this room. I just saw that drink water. Thank you, Lala. Shut her off into the deepest recesses of canon. Vanished for all time. Very scared of this room. What if liquor? The big honkin' gear. Oh, that's apparently everything in here. And that's another heart door. So back out the way I came, I guess. Nope, there's a door on that side. And it is locked. Okay. Boo 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 boo. Down we go. Hey. Another heart door. Okay, I do think I know a trick here. Oh, that's a club's key. I'm not getting in there, am I? Okay, not getting in there yet. Come back to that later, I guess. Started writing my favorites, then Justice for Sheva entered the discussion. That's true. Tell me your favorites. I think I do have to go this way. I'm not thrilled about it. This way? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you need to remember this is a remake of 2. Like, I don't know if boards were in the original 2 at all. I don't think they were. But, like, yeah. Sheva should also always do that. Sure. Yeah, RE2 Remake was announced for like a long ass time before it came out as well. People were waiting for it for like years and years and years and years and years. It was announced to be like, because they did the first one and then just kind of disappeared for a long time. I have another... Nailed this game. They really did. Oh. Okay. Jill, Leon, and Ada. That's fair. Honestly, there's not a lot of them that I don't really like. Like, Jill's up there. Grace is up there. I'm not huge on Ada.
Jesus.
He's a fun character, but I do think... He's a little bit one note a lot of the time, because it is just, haha, Leon, I will betray you again. Like, a lot of the time. And I find that a bit boring, but I do think she's a good character. She's just not super high up on my list. Well then, like, he's not super far down either. Just not one of my personal favorites. He did steal your dress, so I get it. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, there's not many Resident Evil characters I don't like, to be honest. I like most of them. Hello? Ashley from OGRE4. Ashley's way up there. I like both versions of Ashley. I think the remake gives her so much extra character. Like, there's just so much extra... Like, the remakes are really good for adding a lot of depth and, like, little nuances to a bunch of the characters. But I do have a massive soft spot for original Ashley as well. It's the guy.
Jesus Christ!
Hang on, I learned a trick. I think I fucked it by running. For some reason, I couldn't get him to stop running. If you, like, run into that corner, then walk back, you'll go and stand in the corner and you can get past him. Definition of just a girl. Ashley's really great. She has some really weird... Some things that make her, like, really weird in 4 original. Because she is just a girl, but she's also, like... She's younger than she's meant to be. I think the best description I ever, like, saw of Ashley is that she's, like, a 14-year-old with, like, the body of a 20-year-old. She's, like, a full-grown woman, but she acts like a 14-year-old. It's really weird. She's got, like, a weird youth to her. She feels younger than she should be in the original, in my opinion. Oh my god. Yo, hello. Hello, Rune Weaver. That's a cool name. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in and thank you for the raid. To you and your people. Did my bot do the shout out? My bot did do the shout out. AI says it did have them too. Well, can you please show Rune Weaver how to aim a gun because he's obsessed with shooting the space around the heads? Why would you say these things? I'm gonna miss all my shots now. Hello, Raiders. Thank you for raiding in. Just finished with a bit of our game. Stopped for the evening, so thought we would raid. I appreciate you choosing me. How did your night of Resident Evil go?
My God, this truly is a terrible
Hey,
place.
thank you for the follow, man. That's greatly appreciated. Yeah, how was Resident Evil? I still don't know why the bot does that. I don't know why it does it twice. Probably best we don't talk about my run. Oh, no. Is this your first time playing this or any Resident Evil? Are you doing what so many people seem to be doing and trying to play them all ready for 9 next month? Because there's quite a few people doing that. As it seems. The original's like 20 years ago. That's fair enough. Playing them all mostly to get it for 9. Yeah, I'm doing 1 through 8. And if I've got time, I'm going to do some other stuff. But mainly it's the main series. It is not my first time playing them. I'm doing it more for chat. Now, chat will be up to date. So when story things happen in 9, I can go, we learned about this. We learned about this 6 games ago. Pay attention. Yeah, I really like Resident Evil. But oh yeah, thank you again for it. I forgot all the stuff. I'm William or Fool. I'm really bad at raids. I always forget to say something. One element of what you're supposed to say when people raid. I always forget it. I'm William or Fool. I'm a variety streamer. I play pretty much anything. I play all sorts. Right now we're doing a 2-month marathon of Resident Evil. But I just like games, man. Yeah, welcome in. Thank you again. If anyone needs to raid and run, by all means, feel free. You are not required to stay or be here. But I appreciate you if you do. I appreciate you if you lurk. I appreciate you if you pop in, and now you're going to leave. That's fine. Do what makes you happy. Yeah, thank you again, Rune Weaver. I've forgotten where I am immediately. Because I do not have a good memory. Mr. X is behind me. I have the club's key. I have a thing for the clock tower. The only clubs thing I know about downstairs. I could run around and down and I'd be there. Let's do that. And this is why I'm wearing my headphones for once. I never wear headphones when I stream, but I wanted to know where that big motherfucker was. Like right now, I can tell he's right above me, which is very scary. Ad break coming up? I think not. We just got raided. We're gonna snooze those. Okay. It's not there. Okay. Confiscation report. August 14th, 1998. RPD second floor waiting room. That's where the safe is. Oh, this combination's there. Suspicious man was found at the location listed above. When confronted by an officer, he tried to escape by acting confused, but was arrested. A note he had on him was confiscated. Remarks. It's not like everyone doesn't know who it is, but it's Justin Hansen, age 39, city resident, single, regular fixture in our jail. It's not a bad guy per se, just a bit of a bird brain kleptomaniac. Can't believe he tried to pull a fast one in a police station of all places, though. Scrap of paper in a plastic bag. 6 left, 2 right, 11 left. 6 to 11. 6 to... Oh. He's having a bad time. 6 to 11. 6 to 11. 6 to 11. I can remember this. 6 to 11. This is what we're here for, though. Do a little jump. I believe in Claire's run. You come in through the heart door, obviously. And I believe a licker breaks through this glass. The implication here being that Claire was already here. And the licker already jumped her. Which is neat. Which is silly, because if Claire is already here, why'd she lock the fucking door? Why does she want me to fail? I do know there's a speedrun trick where you're standing here, the licker will jump through. As it's jumping through, if you do this and just stand there, you jump through at the same time, the licker will get confused. But just wait. And you can just walk out the room. And it will not jump you. You will, like, break its AI for a split second. Now, I need to not run around too much. Because all I know is that X is upstairs. I don't know where. And he will hear me if I run around. Also, I've mentioned a few cool boundary break things as we've been playing. New, possibly coolest boundary break thing. In a lot of games like this, where an enemy is patrolling looking for you, they aren't actually patrolling looking for you. Right? They'll like teleport into the parts of the map you are on and things like that. They'll appear for jump scares. Mr. X, if you fly the camera out and look into the map, is actually in the RPD at all times patrolling looking for you. He never despawns. He's always hunting for you. He does teleport in sometimes, because sometimes he's there for a specific event. Like, he'll show up in specific places at specific set times. Like, he'll always show up in X place at Y time. And so they'll teleport him in then. And what's cool about that is if you manage to drag this Mr. X to where that happens, like, drag him to where the event Mr. X is, you can actually get 2 Mr. X's at the same time. Because you'll have the regular one that roams and the event one. Dongle. Time for a save. Is he in here? He is. He's stomping his big old boots after me. I should have known he'd do that, really. Okay. Try. No, please. Oh, God. Oh, God. That's bad. Game lickers are already blind. I forgot how fucked this corridor was. Oh, you bastard. Hate you, hate you, hate you, hate you. That was 3 flash grenades down. That's not ideal. I also do need to go in that club store, so that really does suck that I couldn't get in there. But it's all gonna be worth it in a moment. No, it is floor 2. Ramped up quickly. I forgot how the state I'd left that corridor in. Break a plank? No. They cannot break planks. Yeah, this is why I said it's good to clear some of them out, Bunger, because once more enemies join, like what just happened, it becomes a massive issue. Anyway, dongle. Log me in. Oh. The Lightning Hawk. Also known as the Desert Eagle. It's the Magnum. 7 round capacity. Yeah. Very good gun. Letter to Stars members. To my bestest Stars buds, how are you all doing in that drab old station? Hanging on there against old irons? Me? I just got back from a date with a hot chick, but you can guess what we got up to under her extra large umbrella. Yes, but if you let it aim, it obliterates whatever's in front of you, Bunger. Europe is amazing. 1 month away is in no way enough to even scratch the surface. Maybe I'll extend my vacation for another 6 months. Barry, don't even think of coming to join me. Wouldn't want to make all the cute girls cry, yeah? So you just leave the babes to me. Jill, if Claire tries to contact you, please let her know I'm okay. Chris Redfield, August 29th. Chris is on holiday. Except he fucking isn't. That's all lies. This is a coded message to Stars. Extra large umbrella is umbrella. Dating a hot chick. Like, fucking around with umbrella. He's in Europe. He might need to be away for quite a while, another 6 months. Barry, don't even think of coming to join me. Wouldn't want to make all the cute girls cry. I assume is him going, Barry, you need to stay there. You have a wife. You have kids. You've got to stay there, Barry. Don't risk your family for this. Because Chris is currently in Europe investigating Umbrella, and I believe going through the events of Code Veronica. I think that's happening now. But yeah, currently he's in Europe doing an investigation. Yes, okay. I knew he was in Europe. I didn't know if Code Veronica was happening right now, Siggy, because I haven't played Code Veronica. So I knew roughly when it was, but I wasn't sure. Thank you for correcting me. Not correcting me. You know what I mean. Confirming. Now we got a big Magnum. It does take a long time to aim, Bunger. You are correct. I think one of the weapon upgrades you can get for this gun makes it faster. USB the PC there. Well, you would be completely reasonable to think you don't need it anymore. Be like, this is the key that opens the armory. Why would you even check it, right? You check it if you're like me and you know it goes somewhere else. And that's probably where we're going now. But yeah, I feel like that's a very easy one to miss picking it back up because almost no key item in the game has worked like that. Why would you think to do that? So, what is my fastest way downstairs? Is that a big Magnum or are you going to use the shotgun? I've got great news, Nero. I have both. Hi, Nero. Welcome in. Right. Can he hear Mr. X? I'm going to take that as a good sign. I can hear Mr. X. This is a bad sign. You shut up. Isn't there a guy here? Yep. This is wrong, though. Is the guy in here? No? Okay. How you doing today, Nero? That guy's alive. He's nearby, but not too nearby. I need to keep a check on that. Where am I going? Where am I going? Being productive, sitting down to chill a moment. How are you? I am good. Thank you for asking. Oh, can I not? I can't get this now. Because the only way back to that room would be... behind the statue. I have to come in from here. And then grab this and then climb up and out, I guess. Okay. That's fine. I would have liked to get the Magnum upgrade now. But we'll make do. Ending Doggle Song from Silent Hill 2. That's a fantastic choice of ringtone. Yeah, shame. No Magnum upgrade for me right now. I'm going to pull out the bullets just so I can reload it. Because you know I keep this thing on me. Let me double check that. Am I insane? Oh, no, yeah. This is a ways away. That's fine. Now I know. Good to double check. Great choice. It really is. Mm-hmm. I might have to go watch Runeweaver's VOD later. Oh, that's bad. Because I want to know what was going so wrong with his aim and the run. But we can't even talk about it. Which endings? Which one you going for? There's only one, brother. Is the game paused while I'm in there? I hope it's paused while I'm in there. If it's not, I'm fucked. Doggo ending. Not in this game. 6 to 11. 6 2. A lot of bullets being used for no reason. I mean, I'm down. That sounds fun. Is it this way? I think it is. I think it is this way. What? Second floor waiting room. That's where I am. Happy I was with the amount of bullets the game gave me, only to nearly run out on the first boss. That makes sense. 6 11.
My God, this truly is a terrible place.
Yo, thank you very much for the follow, Runeweaver. Greatly appreciate. Oh, that's a good point. I forgot about that. You raided in, but I forgot to press the button. I was so focused on getting everyone else to press the button, I forgot to press the button. I got raided earlier. It was Goblet. I already follow Goblet. We're fine. We're safe. Muzzle brake. I do believe that is the Matilda fully upgraded. Where am I trying to be? I'm gonna go back into that fuck-ass corridor. Yeah, it will be like that. If it makes you feel any better, the game has like an adaptive difficulty. So if you're having a hard time, enemies will die easier, you'll take less damage. If you're doing really well, enemies will have more health, you will take more damage. So like, it should be impossible for you to have never enough, like not enough ammo to solve anything. Because the game will adapt to what you've done. So. Didn't I already kill you? Okay, no, I just hurt it a lot. I remember now. But yeah, so it shouldn't be ever, like, impossible for you to solve the problems in front of you. The game will adapt. I might be making this up. I could be completely wrong. I think if you go into the first fight with Birkin and you have no bullets and no knife at all, he will die just to the ammo that's in the room. I think. Throw this out. Can't go through here. Yeah, can't connect this because of the heart key. I can go back out this way. Here, Mr. X. His music's playing, which I think means he knows where I am. Which, you know, it's fine. I'm only shitting my pants a lot. If you don't miss, I guess. Hey! Storing everything in the box and going in with nothing? I think so. Only if you don't miss? No, I think even if you, like, wasted all the bullets, the game will not become unbeatable, I think. Okay, so now where am I going? Library. Going to the library. As soon as I loop this guy like he's a fucking Dead by Daylight killer. It would be so great if you left me alone. If you stopped speeding up, that would be good too. Ah! Excuse me, man. Like, fucking leave me alone. Hang on, 1 second. One moment, boss. I need to crank this bookcase. Okay, thank you. Continue. Made him not mad. It does make him mad, actually. It does make him mad. I kind of need him to, like, fuck off. So I need to move the bookcase. I might need to move many bookcases. Did he get confused? No. No, he did not. Am I able to jump this? Is that a thing? No, no jumps. Okay. I'm fine. It wouldn't let me go down. I'm not fine. This is a bit of a predicament. Okay. Yeah, alright, man. Hang on. Quick way down. They won't let me go down the hole! Also did not save. I did try. Okay. It's fine. I know now what I must do. Let's go down. Oh yeah, by the way, he doesn't give a fuck about this being a safe room. This is meant to be a safe room. There's a typewriter, an item box in here. He doesn't give a shit. He says you ain't safe in here with me, boss. Okay. Stupid bald motherfucker. I'm allowed to say that. We're kidding here, right? Okay. Yep. I don't... You know, just to be fucking safe. He's in. As long as I'm not running, he won't hear me. I've had to be running the whole time because he was chasing me. But I'm able to slow down a little bit now. Problem is, I need to know where he goes. He went above the middle. He's going to jump down. That should have been a way louder bang. Turn right, turn right. Nope, okay. Got behind you just in time. Oh, this mother... Give me a break, man. The fucker. I need to be in here. Oh. He left. He went through the door. 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 I was just taking the gamble that I could get up here and run through there before he followed me, but I heard the door. We're good. Just gonna keep walking, because if he hears me up here, he will start beelining to follow me up here. Okay, okay, he's going into the east. There was a door behind me. And that door's where I need to go. No, the gate. Oh, I didn't want to use a grenade. Oops, I thought I had a knife. Oh, I just press it using it. Okay. Right, well, I think he might have heard the grenade, actually, Bunja, so... I thought I had a knife. That's my bad. Police station, West Side Clock Tower. Due to the high cultural value, I did all that, and then immediately it's fucked. Calling a specialist in to make repairs. We'll go over the details once they're on the scene, but in the meantime, I'll do steps to secure the bell since the yoke is threatening to break. T-minus 15 seconds. Or like T-virus 15 seconds. Fucking kill me. That's mine now, I guess. I'm in a little box. It's too big. Telling me I got my ass all the way here and I need another gear? Where? Hang on. Corridor's a dead end, so maybe there's something. I am worried about. Clicker. Okay, so gunpowder large, very good. It's just a regular gunpowder, but it is double the amount of ammo. I think it is just regular gunpowder, not high grade. So if I mix that with a high grade, I'd get double shotgun shells, but I can't, like, combine two of those to get, like, a fuck ton of magnum ammo, for example. That'd be sick, though. Maybe you can't get in there. I think as long as I keep being quiet, he'll go back to where the grenade was. You know, like where that happened. Because that's the last place he, like, heard me, so that's where he'll patrol. I've got to get past him on the way back out, though. Thankfully, things are still going pretty well. I've got a lot of pistol ammo. I was going to say ammo, but that's not true. I've got a lot of healing in the box. Not going to ring the bell to get the goodies. I have to ring the bell, I believe. So I had to come back down the stairs to put the gears in. That bit's already done, I guess. Wait, what? I just ran. I just ran like a fool. Do that now. Might as well keep running. Am I meant to put the big gear up here? So what did the big gear downstairs do? I put it in there, and I'm unsure what that did. Oopsie daisies. Ha 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 ha. All this for one little electronic doodad.
I don't have to write a report on this.
Ha 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 ha. All of your superiors are dead. Except one, for now. You think he heard that? He might have heard that. He's a coming. He might be. Where do I need to look to open this? There we go. I wonder if I can unlock that from this side. That'd be ideal if I can. Only one way to find out. That is some horse shit. I guess I'm not going to find out if I can unlock that door. There's a fucking zombie in the way. Are they by the door? Can I get through the door? I'm dead. Tragic. That's the first death all night, though. In 4.5 hours. FM. Oh, right, but we're not using ink ribbons. So I get a little bit of generosity. By the way, if there's a zombie between you and him, he will absolutely kick the fucking shit out of them to get them out of the way so he can grab you. You have to be kidding me. You have to be kidding me. Okay, I got lucky. Yeah, he will punch a zombie's entire fucking head off just to get to you. This right? No. Didn't see him. No camaraderie. He's like, no, Mr. X doesn't fucking care. You get Mr. X to... I don't know if he can kill them. He probably can. But you could probably get him to deal with some stuff. I've also... I will say, I've never seen what happens if you get him in there with a liquor. I know he'll punch a regular zombie. Fuck. I've never seen what he does with liquors. Okay, okay. Let's just take a moment. Because he will respect this safe room, to be clear. This safe room, he will be nice. I need a knife. I need this equipped. Nope. He respects these safe rooms. He does not respect the other space. Snapcube Mr. X clip. Doesn't ring a bell. That's the other thing. He absolutely heard me slam through that door just now. Which way am I going? This way. If there's more zombie dogs, I shit my ass in fury. Looking good. Looking fine. Everything's okay. All of this, by the way, since we came down here, has all been to get through that door. But that's like hour and a half, 2 hours. All just trying to get through that one door. Gone all the way around the world to try and leave the garage. Okay. Well, that's not right. Guess this has to be. Yeah, try this one first. Oh, is that all? We just need... That can only go here, which can only go here. There we go. First aid spray. Toilet meds. Love it. The station's swarming with monsters. Even here, I can hear their cries, but it's not the zombies I'm afraid of. Codename Tyrant. The ultimate bioweapon developed by those bastards in the utmost secrecy. To think that that thing might be wandering around here. Chances are they've ordered it to wipe out the witnesses. Yeah, see? He's not called Mr. X. He's called Tyrant.
That doesn't explain the rumors about the orphanage. I just find it way too coincidental Umbrella's one of the benefactors.
You told me this interview was about the new scholarship Umbrella set up.
Come on, Annette. Nobody cares about that. They want to know about the G virus
Why didn't you hear about this?
and that big fucking sinkhole in the city, which, by the way, rumor has it goes straight to your underground lab. Now, are you going to talk to me, or are you going to...
This interview is over.
Ben was a good reporter. Ben knew some shit. Examine. Parking permit.
What are they after?
Only shat myself a little bit. Now, we did pop a lot of these. Not that you can fucking tell that.
Jesus. Shit!
And there's no items. Oh, come the fuck on.
Give me a break.
What the... Ah, come on! What the fuck is that? Punched me into the cell. That is some bullshit. He hit me with the fucking bone saw. I've got you for 3 minutes. X is ready.
This is getting old. Saving your ass, that's twice.
I didn't realize you were keeping score.
Look, this isn't a game.
That is some horse shit.
Nothing dies down here.
I almost got out of the fucking jail bit really clean as well, and then he's like locked me in a box and went, no, no, no. No, no, no. You shot off my
You
hat.
have the key card.
Yeah.
You are going to regret shooting off my
I was
hat.
hoping you could explain what's on it.
Maybe. After I hear it. Let's get out of here.
Cannot fucking believe that. But we're finally leaving. We did it. That cost me a lot of bullets and a grenade, though. I keep forgetting every time an achievement pops up, I'm like, what the fuck? Because I've beaten the game like 3 times, but like on PC. So I don't have the achievements on the PlayStation copy. Oh, I love restaurant. That's my favorite place to eat. I wish we had a better word for that.
Unfortunately, no. Ben didn't come through.
Well, what exactly are you looking for?
More info on the people responsible for this mess. What about you? Trying to save the world?
I told Lieutenant Brennan
I love their
help.
food products.
Good luck getting
Food-based
that.
items and products at restaurant. Delicious. Restaurant is only second to food. Restaurant can lead to food. Meanwhile, Mikhail's pierogies, right there.
Road's out.
Fucking restaurant needs to ask him for some marketing tips. Umbrella. The place with the guy. Favorite go-to is place, yes. It's Gunshop Kendo!
What a mess.
It's the guy that made the Samurai Edge. I'm stealing this from him. Thank you, Kendo. Yippee! Extends clip capacity to 8 rounds and boosts overall destructive power. Shotgun now stronger. It also filled it, which is nice. Yeah, double clip size in the shotgun. Pretty big. Kinda huge. Pierogies getting pushed out by restaurant. You're right. You're right. What is this? Chasing Jill? Oh! Letter of the shopkeeper. Kendo, seems you've got your reasons for staying put, so I'll trust you to take care of yourself. Still, if other things get worse and your other arrangements don't work out, you know where to find me. I'll do everything I can. So, yeah, in RE3, which we're playing next, Jill gets through here before Leon does. Jill's whole thing starts like the day before Leon gets to town and ends like the day after Leon leaves.
I'm not gonna hurt
Or like a
you.
couple hours at least.
Don't move.
I'm just passing through. I'm gonna ask you to lower that weapon.
Like hell you are. You're gonna turn around and go right back out the way you came in.
I think your daughter needs help, sir.
Don't tell me how to deal with my daughter.
Drop it.
No! Wait!
Step aside. We need to terminate her before she turns.
Terminate.
No.
It's my fucking daughter.
You're getting something twisted round.
Ada. Just let them be.
I believe. I'm not going to act like I know everything about it.
I told you to stay put.
Give me a minute.
Daddy.
Daddy's here. Okay.
Kendall's having a really hard time.
What they did to us.
Why is his hand like charred black?
You're a cop. You're supposed to know something. How did this happen? Huh?
It's his first day.
She was our sweet little angel.
Mommy.
I was sleeping, honey. Okay? And I'm gonna put you to bed too, okay? Emma.
Tear up a bit the first time. That's because it's really fucking sad.
Just go. Just give us some privacy.
And I don't believe this is a thing in the original, but I might be wrong.
You know, it's one thing to keep the truth from me, but why him? I want to find out what's happening here and stop whoever's behind it. Helping people like them?
Yeah.
That's why I joined the force.
With a shotgun.
My mission is to take down Umbrella's entire operation. We may not make it out.
Whatever it takes to save this city. Count me in.
Let me through the. Yeah, I thought so. Okay, there's nothing else in the store. I thought there was. So to my memory, Siggy, and I might be wrong about this, what I think you're possibly getting mixed up is I believe that Kendall made the samurai edges. His brother, because Kendo doesn't make it out, is the one that made Leon's gun in 4, the Silver Ghost. It's Kendall's brother that makes that gun. I don't know about
Heard of the Umbrella
the
Corporation?
other guns.
They're a pharmaceutical company secretly making bioweapons.
No, that I mean, it's Blue Buncher. There's no items.
They have a virus. It turns people into indestructible monsters.
That explains the horrible things I've seen.
I might be insane. I remember a second shot. I remember 2 gunshots.
And that's why I'm looking for Annette Birkin. She's the one at Umbrella responsible for unleashing the virus. I'm going to bring her down.
I thought I remembered a shot for the kid and a shot for Kendo. Maybe I'm wrong.
This is how we get to Annette.
Based on what you've said, the sewer seems fitting.
Only hit
Well
one now.
said.
That's what I'm saying. I'm sure I remember the second one.
Thanks.
Okay. It is time for my least favorite part of Resident Evil 2. I do not like the
Can't
sewers.
imagine a real scientist being down here.
I think the sewers are kind of ass.
Umbrella's secret facility.
Come
Which,
on.
like,
Sewers are run by the city.
they're fine. They're just not
How
my
could they have
favorite.
a facility without the authorities knowing?
Welcome to corporate America. Umbrella's controlled Raccoon City for years.
Jesus! That an earthquake?
I sure as hell hope so.
Yeah, but the Ghost Survivors isn't canon. I thought the whole point of Ghost Survivors is like, what if they made it out? So I thought it was, what if Kendo didn't fucking kill himself? I thought that was the point.
What the hell?
Stay sharp. God only knows what's down here.
But maybe I'm just wrong. It's been known to happen. I am a man that is wrong sometimes. Only sometimes. The rest of the time, I'm perfect. Okay, now that we've dealt with the misery that is Kendo, let's do this. You not coming? I guess she's not coming. She is coming. Make your mind up, Miss Wong. What's going on with her? Why is she being so weird? Would you come if you just saw that? Ada would. Ada doesn't give a fuck.
again?
It's not too late to turn back, Leon.
No
He's calling me a
You're
pussy.
stuck with me to the end.
Into the slime.
You sure this is the right way?
Unfortunately.
Wait there.
Uh-oh.
Leon! Get out of there!
Yeah, by the way, there's one of these sections in this game.
Holy shit!
And it's fucking goofy. Awesome. Gunge.
Chew on that, you overgrown son of a bitch.
He's so lame. He's such a dork. But yeah, not only is there a running like chase sequence,
Just get up here.
like a run towards the camera, like Crash Bandicoot sequence. It's with like a giant mutated sewer gator.
The virus turned people into monsters, not reptiles.
Fair point. I'm just impressed you made it in one piece.
So yeah, just once again, just like Resident Evil 1, Resident Evil 2 starts out and makes you think it's going to be like a very serious, dark, gritty game, because it's like, oh wow, the horrors of a zombie infestation. And then they're like, but what if he ran away from like a really big crocodile? And you're like, yeah, what if? What if, Capcom? That'd really be crazy, wouldn't it? Literally, right? We just came from a man having to fucking execute his daughter because she got infected.
So let me get this straight. Umbrella sells monsters.
And then they're like, hee, big lizard in the sewers.
Our military?
Run real fast.
Somebody else's?
Stupid.
Don't sell the monsters.
I love Resident Evil so much.
Who makes the viruses?
It is clown shoes shit at
That's
times.
far more dangerous.
Like, this is a clown shoes series. For clowns, by clowns, starring clowns. Awesome. And what's my name, baby? Booler Clown. They made this for me. For me. It's my game. But I'll let you all play it because I'm nice.
Definitely William's handiwork.
Identify yourself.
Annette Birkin.
She's who we're looking for?
Not much time. Need to dispose of it. We're here for the G-Virus.
That's not gonna happen.
I'm warning you, Doctor.
Oh, yeah?
Hey!
Stop!
That guy was going to be a Crimson Head, clearly.
You'll never get the G-Virus! Didn't expect that from a scientist. Leon.
Forget about me. Just go. Stop her before she gets away.
I'm right outside the facility, in pursuit of Annette. If it's not on her, it must be in the nest. Once it's in hand, I'll call for extraction.
I think it was more expected that she was dangerous because of what she knows, Bunja. Also, hey.
Run, Annette, but you can't hide.
Time. Gun. Uses one of a specific limited run of 5,000 pistols. Neat. Also, that coat is always loaded in and it's always floating there. Waiting for Leon to be put underneath it. Something going, yeah, right? I mean, they said they were here for the G virus and she burned it, right? We know from the first game, Bunja, because this is still the same zombie outbreak as Resident Evil 1. It's just, you know, took a while to build up. The thing making the zombies is the T virus. So G virus is something different. Oh. That's fair enough. It's fair enough, Siggy. EMF visualizer. That's right.
It's secret weapon time.
Ada's section has a hacking gun. And again, this is right after fucking zombie alligator. I'll remind you that this game is set in 1998. Oh, come on, man. I don't have that many bullets. Could you cooperate? I missed. Come on! Well, September inspection, week 1. I already put in a request last week, but we absolutely must have a replacement ID wristband ASAP. We need to gain access to certain areas of the main facility. In other words, me and my crew can't get to the places we need to in order to do our job right now, so I don't want to hear anyone accusing us of slacking off. No fucking way. I have to kill this guy too, I think. Oh, no. This is a bit annoying. I have to do this shit. This stupid shit. Which means I didn't need to shoot him at all. I could have done the hacking gun. Probably. Fine. Bullets. Why is it so fucking dark, man? This is actually ridiculous. Can't see shit. That didn't really help that much. Oh, goody. Oh, so I followed those cables all the way and cannot find a way to keep following them now. Dick. Right. I can't get over there. You know what? You know what? Let me get a little do-over on this bit. Oh. Yep. Yep. Yep.
It's secret weapon time.
Secret weapon time. I'm Ada Wong, and it's secret weapon time.
Candy from a baby.
She's so proud of herself. For using her magic hack gun. Hello? Alright. Almost as goofy as Leon. Yeah, for sure. Get scammed, zombie. You'll have nothing from me. Nothing at all. And I will have many bullets! Okay, so... a dead end? Sick. Where'd he go? Oh, around there. And I still can't see shit, even after turning up the brightness. Ada doesn't have, like, a secret agent flashlight or some shit? And this is the bit where I get confused and go away, so what do you want from me? Aha! I've discovered what they want from me. Ah! What the fuck? That's not very OSHA compliant of him. Or Sam Fisher goggles. That'd be neat. She's also got a teeny tiny little baby inventory because she doesn't have all my sexy hip pouches. There ain't no room for pockets in that dress, to be fair. There's barely room for her in that dress. The fact that she can move her legs enough to run is frankly insane.
Got you now.
Bang, 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 bang.
Always been good at running, Annette. Give you that.
She wasn't running, though. She was, like, kind of, like, casually walking. always been good at sauntering, Annette. I'll give you that. At having a happy little stroll. That's just a wall. That's not real. Oh, good. Faster, 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 faster. I forgot about this motherfucker. And now I have to figure out what I'm doing in the fucking pitch black for some reason. I can just barely see him. Okay. Very cool. Thanks, game. Not allowed to do that now. Gotta power up some other stupid shit. Did I not? It didn't fucking finish? Gonna try and swing around him. Really? I can't see him. Actually fucking ridiculous how dark this section is. Oh yeah, I'm sure Mr. X won't be able to follow me through that. He would never. Okay, I'll take this though. I don't like this section very much. I think it's a little bit shit. I'm not a fan of the section, the sewer section of the game, to be honest. I think it's a little bit whack. Oh. With the new wristband that's just arrived, we can finally begin our survey of the demolition area. It's to report from the other day about the incinerator. It's nothing really, probably just a large piece of leftover trash. I'll go take a look myself when I wrap up this report. Aha. Turn him off with it. Can you imagine? Just shoot him in the brain till he falls over. With the hack gun.
ID wristband required for entry.
Sewers overstays its welcome. Yeah. I would agree. I also, like I said, I don't think Ada's section is very good.
Bravo. Gonna burn me alive now.
You'll never get your filthy hands on the G.
I'm not the only one after it. You realize that?
And you won't die alone.
Suffer like G did. Huh? Oh. Yeah, once again, I just think this is some goofy shit. Standing here with my hack gun. Oh.
That bitch knows what she's doing.
That bitch knows what she's doing. She tried to kill me with fire. I will hack you, Raccoon Man. Perish.
Visitor clearance confirmed.
Yippee.
Your ID is authorized until October 1st. Please return before this date.
Please.
Not gonna happen.
That bitch Monette. That bitch Miranda. Hello. Fucking my eyes.
Enough with this cat and mouse game.
What the fuck?
You lost. Tell me, is your husband still alive? Or did you kill him so you could take credit for G?
Interesting theory.
You don't cooperate. I'll get a sample from the nest.
Over my dead body.
A game theory. Uh-oh. She ripped her favorite tight.
Where's Leon?
That's infected. What? The cut from the rusty metal in the garbage pile? In an evil lab's dumping room? Are you fucking insane? Ugh. Yo! It's Leon! No, it's Leon.
Ada? Damn it.
Costume change once again. Now we are Bandage Man. Hack complete. I'm in. Alright. Your boy needs a piss. I'll be right back. Yeah. Right. Let's fucking get it. No more headphones. I have passed the need for headphones. They didn't really change that much. They were less important than I thought, and therefore,
Ada?
no headphones.
Where are you?
Welcome back. Thank you. I took a piss because I needed to piss. I don't really know what to say to you right now, Bungie. Why did you need to piss, man? I'm like a weak-hearted individual. Don't ask a man about his piss. Oh, but they do. But they do ask this man about his piss regularly. Like... More than it should. I am subject to piss interrogations multiple times a week, and it's a little bit bizarre. Gun bullet, bullet gun. So on, so on. That was everything here, apparently.
That's a pleasant smell.
Haha. Sewer, Leon. Hello? A valve thing? Piss and ball jokes, that's the brand. That's not my brand. That's Chat's brand. It's not my brand. It's the Fool brand. It is not. That is the Fool or a Clown Chat brand. It's not Fool or a Clown the streamer brand. That ain't me. I ain't about that life. Oh, hello. My brand is being like really funny and smart and cool, but like still relatable in a down-to-earth way. And also sexy. Stop pissing or get hair. You can't say these things. Definitely the piss. I know, it's you guys going on about piss. Notice right now, all of you people going on about piss. And trying to make me pee. None of the piss is coming from this side of the screen. All the piss talk's coming from that side of the screen. They look like a soldier man. Another soldier man. USS digital video cassette. By extension, also you. But I'm not the one going on about it, am I? You guys are. Another soldier man. I'm just here and piss like a human. You lot are the ones obsessed about it. Electronic part. Right, yeah. Thought so. He got right back up. He didn't even try and pretend. Wait, did he? No, that's someone else. Where the fuck did you come from? Yeah, it's chat that are the piss obsessed freaks. I'm just a man. I'm just an innocent man. Came from restaurant. He may have come from restaurant. But no, I'm just an innocent man. You are not innocent of anything. Got his leg off. You, Brad, are a no good scoundrel. Oh no, I didn't want to do that. I mean, I guess that was the way to go, though.
Shit.
There's a blurb. Running out of space. Do I think it's worth it? Fucking hate these things, man. Good. High grade gunpowder. Come on, start time. Let me remind myself what these fucking things are. I'll find out later. It's fine.
What the hell?
Play the eyeball, right? Right, there. It does actually have an eyeball. Thank you for reminding me, Bonja. I wasted a lot of bullets shooting it in the face. I forgot about that. Ow. I forgo. Hate them. Didn't even know. No, but it was a good guess. I did say always assume eyeballs. Next one that pops up, I might just have to magnum. Because I am pretty bare on ammunition. A big train.
Cable car. Interesting.
So is Leon become allergic to using his fucking flashlight or something, man? Hello?
Where'd she go?
Hello. Copy of emails to Umbrella HQ. Director Owens, there are alarms going off all over Nest. I don't know what's going on, but I can hear gunfire and I can't reach my section chief. We're trapped. Please send help ASAP. Director Owens, the situation here is dire. Nest has been contaminated with the virus. It's unbelievable. The failsafe system didn't activate at all. This is the work of outsiders. I can't imagine who else it could be. But why? Mayor and Kim are dead. I can't stop coughing. Why won't you answer me? Director Owens, it was you all at... Damn. Well. Empty, parched. Yes. All of these and more. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Doo-doo-doo. Oh.
I don't like the sound of that. Come on. Ada.
Face down in the trash, man. Like,
I'm coming, Ada.
doesn't inspire confidence, does it? Sewers map. There's apparently handgun bullets behind me. That's good to know. Sleeping. She's tired. She had a long day. She got rocked by Mr. X. Hello? Greetings from the CEO. Thank you for your interest in Knight's Construction Company. She had a rough shift. She did. Over the past 20 years, we've had the honor to work on the sewer systems of some of our country's greatest cities while never losing sight of our two core principles of playfulness and superior industrial design. Listen, I don't want to say let's not have whimsy, but when it comes to things like the utilities systems, could we maybe just drop the playfulness and just have the superior industrial design? I don't want a whimsical toilet or a whimsical sewer. I just want it to work forever. At KCC, we believe that just because our work is subterranean doesn't mean our designs have to be subpar. More refined than a queen, more polished than a knight, and as pleasant as a pawn. Our work is to ensure to bring great victory to every... Great victory? Great victory in what? You design sewers. What's the victory? May we all meet on the field someday. I don't want to fight you, sewer design person. Knight's Construction Company CEO, World Chess Alliance Honorary Member, Raccoon Chess Club Honorary Advisor, Fisher Chess Lovers Guild Honorary Director, R.B. Fisher. I take it back. At first, I thought it was just a weird marketing gimmick. Turns out Homie is just the most autistic chess player of all time. Like... sewer construction is his job, but chess is his passion, and he found a way to marry those two things, and I'm happy for him. Because that's insane, actually. That's awesome. Put other things away. I can put this away. I can probably put one of these away. I can probably put the spare knife away. I can stack these. I can reload the shotgun. Your tax dollars go to making the upcoming puzzle. Ada is lying there face down in the dirt, but hang on. I have a puzzle to a videotape. I have to return some videotapes. There's not that much competition in the market. I love him. He made his special interest everyone's problem.
Oh, please, stop.
Hey, Kirkpatrick. And Hunk was in that room somewhere. Oh, that in the trash.
I'll bet those rats spread it.
Yeah. And Hunk was in that room. There's something still in this room to pick up. Did I save? No. I'm in the monitor room now. This way. He needs mouse bite. No. Mouse bites are the problem. Holy shit, he used the flashlight. Hello? Oh, God, right. Unlocking the U area door. I lost the thing that tells you how to unlock the door to the U area during the last mad dash of a transfer. I know you have to stick one plug into each terminal, but if anyone remembers which plug goes where, please be a pal and share by posting the info on this board. This puzzle is a fucker, from what I remember. But maybe that's on professional, that it's a fucker. I do not remember if it's a fucker here. Because they're improperly labeled. They have not labeled them well. Bishop plug. Right, well, the knight goes there. Pawn goes there. But I feel like maybe I need these for certain things. I can go out here. Do I not need these to open other doors? I'm unsure. Yeah, right. How'd they make it a videotape? They got that new quick developing film. Pretty sure the rook and knight are on the same wall, so the rook's on that side, and the bishop and the queen aren't next to each other. The queen and the rook were opposite each other too. Bishop and the queen aren't next to each other. Queen and the rook were opposite each other too. Okay. Right, well. That doesn't really tell me much now, does it? We'll be back. Now we're going to get some of the keys. We're going to loop back around and get the rook key for one. Like Leon, right? The rook key. I am the king of comedy. You're allowed to boo. You're allowed to throw tomatoes. It's all fine. It's the tool. Just kidding. T-bar valve handle.
ID wristband required for cable car entry.
The real rookie was inside me all along. Gets fucking obliterated by like 1 billion bolts of lightning. The item below has been delivered to the Location specified in your order. Heat resistant safe. The combination is written on the side of the safe in chalk. Please remember to erase it before you use the thing. The combination on the side of a safe. Sitting around a campfire. Why are we sitting around a campfire? Are we just hanging out? Are we just having a good time? Are we just chilling? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Oh. 212 hit. I mean, I appreciate this. What's it gonna be? Ooh! Fired and reloaded in one smooth action. Yeah, now we have a fucking shotgun. Now this is a real gun. I shall christen it.
Oh, what the hell?
Oh, what the hell? Nice. Good shot. It's a fucking damn good shotty. That's the thing. I have to decide which weapons I'm going to use on RE4. I will have many options. Will I use something new? Or shall I perhaps use the weapons I've used for the last 7 playthroughs? Much to think about. Is that you, Brad? You were fucking coping the other day when you said maybe when we play RE5. You never use the Samurai Edge? Samurai Edge is an info. Yeah, you were coping the other day when you said maybe when we do 5, I'll use guns we've never used before. If you could have seen the look on my face when I was sat there like fucking... No, you fucking ain't. No, you ain't. You're gonna use the AK, you're gonna use the big shotgun you like, and you're gonna use the starting pistol. Don't fucking lie to me. What are you talking about?
Jesus.
Oh, fuck. Ah, fuck. Now I'm gonna use the shite weapons. They're not shite! They're just not the ones you always use. I wish I'd kept that red and blue on me now. To be clear, if you want to use the same guns you've been using for 17 years, that's fine, man. It's been 17 years. You know what you like. Like, doesn't bother me none. I just thought it was funny that you were trying to lie to me and yourself. I fully support you using the... It is really fun. They said, no, yeah, the shotgun's really good. The starting pistol's really good. The AK is really good, and at some points necessary. We need at least one weapon with penetration. But... don't pretend you're going to use something different. I fully support you doing the same thing you've always done. It's not like it would mean anything to chat if you changed it. I'm just saying, I know the truth. You're going to do the same thing you've always done, and you're going to like it, and it's going to be good, and you're going to have a ton of fun, and it's going to be great. Weapons you've never used? Almost certainly not. Weapons you've used very little of? Oh, good.
What the hell was that?
Weapons you've used very little of, and it could be interesting to have a playthrough of them to see if you end up liking them more as a result. That's definitely a possibility. That you've never used? There's no shot. Apart from maybe some exclusive Sheva weapons, because you tend to play Chris. Yeah, man. Use whatever you like. I'm going to use guns I like. It's just I like more of the guns than you, basically. But if you want to do some different things and see if you feel a certain way about them, that'd be neat. Yeah, like I said, things like the AK, you need a gun that penetrates in that game. You need at least one. You need that pistol. The Punisher, the Blacktail. I get it mixed up with between RE4 and 5. You need either the pistol that penetrates, or you need the AK because it penetrates, or you need a sniper rifle. Because at a certain point, enemies are going to start showing up with some really nasty shields, and you need to be able to get through them. So, like, I get it, man. It's good. Oh, I can't fucking... Oh, my God. I think I have to. Didn't die. Crazy, actually. It took 2. Yeah, you did play a bunch of the high power weapons last time. It's not going to make a difference what you play. We should work that out, though. Some point closer to the time, we should actually have a chat and work it out because, you know, certain guns require leveling other guns to unlock, so we could, like, coordinate, maybe. They just don't do anything. Yeah, you need to have such an insane amount of ammo. Good for crowd control, but you don't really need that all that much in RE5. Yeah, we should figure out what guns we want to use, because if you want to use, you know, one of the guns that has unlock requirements, and I want to use one of the guns that unlocks it, well then we've got fucking, we're in business, right? But yeah, we can figure that out. More inventory slots. Hiding place. This is what I was trying to do earlier. Before I grab that, I should use this key. But yeah, you want your gun to have an impact, for sure. There's middle grounds as well, right? Like I really like the M4 in that game. You don't like it as much, but it's good. Doesn't hit as hard as the AK, but it's got some pretty good accuracy, and it puts damage downwind. It's got pretty respectable damage. It's not as good as the AK, but it lands more shots, so... DPS is probably pretty similar. There's lots of little things like that in the game. But yeah, I don't care if you want to use the same shit you've always used. I really don't mind. I'm just giving you a hard time. I'm taking the piss because I'm like, he's not gonna fucking use a new gun. He's gonna say he is, and then we're gonna get to the gun and he's gonna be like, oh, but the AK though. Oh, but the M9, it's so good though. And I'm going like, it's pretty good, Brad. And you go, okay. Yeah, and I'm gonna go, okay, buddy. That's okay. Have fun. 50 damage per shot. Oh, it's so good though. Guys, Festival Flyer. SZF. I'm going to assume that is for a locker. Good 250 damage a shot. It's quite good. It's good damage, man. This can go. Ever use the Hydra? It's good. Does a lot of damage. It is a weird one, because of the way he aims it. One of the ones that aims uniquely. But it's not that big a deal. Five Magnum rounds. Ah, yeah, yippee, 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 yay. Yay, yippee, yay. No! I don't have the item. Son of a bitch. It's in the box. No, sad, no, crying, no. I'll be back for you. Wait for me, my beloved. Yeah, it'll be fine. We'll find some shit to use. It'll be neat. We will have a conversation about it. We'll like plan a build basically. So that we can make sure we get to fuck around with things. All the unlocked weapons. Well, like the Hydra and the bow and the minigun and stuff. Certainly an option. Yeah, the minigun on your back. It's a bit rough. Like I say, don't worry about it. We'll take a look at what's there. And if you end up wanting to use the same guns as always, power to you, man. What you have fun with that's going to matter the most. I opened all of the safes and lockers, apparently. There's no more. More Magnum ammo. Okay. Okay, so we're getting towards the end then. I'm the master of unlocking. Love that for me. Put this away. Put this away. Put this away. Need this. The rook and knight are on the same wall. So the rook's on this wall. And the bishop and the queen. Okay, right. The rook, if the rook's on the same wall as the knight, so it's on this wall, and it can't be opposite. It's not opposite the queen. Then it has to be in line with the pawn. So this is the rook. And if the bishop and the queen aren't next to each other... Oh, the queen and rook were opposite each other. My mistake. So this has to be the rook. And then bishop and the queen weren't next to each other. It means this has to be the bishop. It means queen, king. It's going to be so funny if I go back there and it's all fucking wrong. Like, it's going to actually be hilarious. D-bar slot, it's on the other side. Okay, so I need to open that then. That T-bar slot. That goes down to here. Okay. Yeah, this is why I don't like the sewers. It is circular and weird and annoying, to be honest. How did I get to the RPD place? Was it one of these elevators? I believe it was. I do believe it was this way. I would be genuinely fascinated if there's a gun you don't think you've ever used, Brad. Played that game so many times. Gotta go feed my cats and then go to sleep. No problem, Siggy. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the stream. No problem. We're ending up soon, I think. Just trying to get through here a little bit. Yeah, I'm aware of what time it is. Ending soon. Good night, Siggy. Thank you for watching. Bye-bye. There's a fucking grenade on the floor here. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, look at that fucking beast. It's huge. And I can still take the thing back? For what, though? Yeah. Still loads slow. I do think there is another attachment for a Bunja that makes it go slower. But that might be in 3. In 3, I believe it gets a laser sight that makes it close faster. But here, it just does a fuckload more damage and lowers the recoil. Yeah. I got it still. No, we don't need it. this goes back down. I hate the sewers, man. I trying to figure out what goes where is such a fucking nightmare. I don't know where shit is. I don't know shit about fuck. I don't know where I'm supposed to find the king and queen plug. Don't know where I am. I don't know where Ada is. I don't know the last time I was happy. I don't know price of fish. I'm here again. Up we go. Into, I believe, yep, the fucking office again. Control room. Is there anything to control? Apparently not. Going down. Going down. Back in the plug room. So how the fuck do I get... Oh, I'm so fucking dense. Okay. I am a dumb motherfucker. All right. That's correct. This is correct. I opened up this T-valve. And now I go up these stairs. No. No, out the other way. Fucking hate these sewers, man. I can get my way around the RPD, no problem. This fucking... It's all just grey stone in the fucking pitch black. Like... I never know where the fuck I am down here. So they don't like you too? What? Why would you say that? What the fuck? You've literally broken my heart. Quite a few shotgun rounds. Okay. Okay. If I'm this much slower in the water, why are the zombies fucking trucking around like it's no one's business? Surely they should be even slower. Oh. Just notice, it let me pick up the stars badge, but it does have a thing to throw it away. Kind of funny. Why'd you let me pick it up then? It could have just stayed there. Have the treading one. Oops. I didn't want to do that. Is this truly the only place left to go? Certainly looks like it, but wasn't it blocked off? Oh.
Oh my god. This is getting worse.
Oh my god. This is getting worse. Whoa, motherfucker, what? Grenade in your mouth. We're a little close for comfort, but it's fine. There is another one. Still 2 bullets. Ow. Not poisoned. Right, okay, I guess we're just doing this again, because this proved very effective. Imagine putting your hand in there, man. That didn't blow him open. Sewers, I hate the sewers, I hate the sewers, I hate the sewers, I hate the sewers. If another one pops up, I'm going to eat my heal so that I have the defensive boost. There's like tons of bits of them down here, by the way. This whole place is just meat. Goes back. Supposedly there's items down here too, but like, fucked if I know where they are. Heals? Yes. I'll use my heals. Can I get past? Sure fucking can. Surely that won't be a problem for me later. You know, once I finished, I'm done in this dead end room. King plug. Queen plug, and it locked that door, so I have to come back through here. Take this blue herb. And there's the queen plug slot. Open this. King plug slot. Oh. A new gun. Okay. King plug? Yeah. Item? Any item? No item? There's the plugs. There's the chemical flamethrower. King plug. Gotta jump down. Motherfucker. You know what? The game threw me a bone. Here's the queen plug. This is also a queen plug. So I need a way to get them out. Them both out. Here's the king plug. And the chemical flamethrower. The longer you torch your target, the bigger flames you'll create. Okay. And I can unlock this door. Which... Okay. I can grab the king plug. I can grab the queen plug. And I can come over here. I put the queen plug in. Right, and then this is a king plug door. Right, okay. Now I can fucking run around. Never mind. Right, I can go back through here, take the queen plug. Run this way. Loop backwards. That needs the queen plug. Aha! Aha! Ha! Ha! Can open this. Run to the end. And that takes the king plug. Wait. The door's open. Yeah. Oh. Right. Okay. It didn't look open out the corner of my eye, but good point. An excellent point made, in fact. I just, out the corner of my eye, it looked closed. I thought I had to, like, go up and drop down or something. Hate that it says there's items in here, because, like, fucking come on, man. Hang on. Okay, right, yes. I thought so. This weapon fucks up these things. Now that took a lot of ammo, but I'm fairly sure I missed for some of that. So... Okay, okay, we can just leave. We can leave. We can leave. I got everything. We can go. Knew it. Really? Nice. A weapon I'm going to use on very few enemies, so this works. Did take a lot, though. And now... what's the way back to the monitor? This way. I got all the items, dads. Proud of me. Motherfucker. Motherfucker, he like ducked my knife. He lived. I thought he was falling over. Now I'm mad. Now I'm just unhappy with the way things have gone for me. Back through here, across here. We are about to end up, I think. Finish up, rather. Let me just go in here. Grab a green herb. Or first aid spray. Let me mix these. Use this. Let me put this... why am I still carrying this? Put this away, put this away, put this away. Well, actually, let me pull this out. Let me put this away. Let me put this away for now. Could use those gunpowders to make some pistol rounds, but I think we're okay. I'd rather save them and try and make some rifle rounds. Rifle rounds. Shotgun rounds. Quick save of the game. Now, it should be as simple as... this should be the queen. This should be the king. Fucking nailed it.
Okay. Almost there, Ada.
With a blue herb. And a green herb. A bit suspicious, isn't it?
Damn it. Need the power on first.
Bit suspicious. Of the fact that they get... and there's a red herb. Okay, so they gave me one of each. I'm very suspicious. Feel like I'm probably about to have a boss fight. I have to do this shit again. You save? I did. I definitely did. Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Seemed unfair. I didn't take damage. Did that time. Can't tell if I'm meant to be shooting this. Uh-oh. It's him, and he got bigger and gooier. I think a defense buff is warranted here.
Still alive?
I'm gonna not shoot it again, because I'm not sure if I'm gonna shoot it or run. No, I'm gonna fight it, aren't I? Am I? Right, yes. I know what this is. Ow. Still fine, by the way, after getting hit by that. Because I took the herbs. Not fine anymore. Hello, Jack. If I can keep him over here. It hit me. Okay, I didn't think it came in all the way back. I will not switch to assisted mode, thank you. When using the crane, don't get caught in your own trap. I think the game just called me a dickhead. Missed, are you kidding me? I need him to be on this side. He grabbed me. Still dead. Maybe I can... Hang on, maybe if I'm really fucking slick with it. Wait, I wasn't on the left side though. Do I literally need to stay by the button? Okay, I mean, I meant turn with the eyeball open, but okay.
Now I got you.
Come this way, come this way, come this way, come this way, come this way. Come on, please have that count. Let's fucking go. He doesn't die, but it hurts him a lot. An eyeball on his back, right? No? Did I do it 3 times? No, it just does a lot of damage. It's not required for the fight. It just hurts a lot. Saves you a lot of ammo. Gotta suck. He turns so weirdly, man. Missed one.
Let's do this.
Come on, be fast enough. Come on, be fast enough. Come on, be fast enough. Okay, yeah, you get loads of time. Okay, yeah, got him. Whew. He's a motherfucker, that William Birkin.
Let's hope that's the last of them.
Haha. Let's hope that's the last of him. Guys, I hope that's the last of him. Finish from the container? No, I don't think so. Pretty sure you never have to engage with the container at all, ever. To be honest. Really annoying that this room's going to be like red forever because the plugs are in it, by the way.
Ada! Ada, where are you?
I think so. I think if you shoot him enough, he like falls in, yeah.
Ada.
I think that's what happens,
Getting
Dungeon.
worried there for a sec.
I can't get it out.
I don't know if I should,
Just do it. I can't walk like this.
Okay. It's gonna hurt. Hold on.
I can do it myself.
Just relax, okay?
Is it does a shit ton of, yeah, it does an absurd amount of damage.
What do we do now?
Get yourself out of here. Well, you still can.
I'm not just gonna leave you. Not like this.
You don't understand.
This whole game is people telling Leon to just go and save himself.
You're not getting rid of me that easy.
Yeah, I think if you just hit him with 3 cranes, you can kill him without shooting a gun.
Didn't realize we were keeping score.
There's this? Oh, I'm not sure.
Grab my shoulder.
Don't push it, rookie.
Okay, I'm just trying to help. Watch your step.
You want to help? We have to get to the nest.
Nest?
Umbrella's lab, right beneath us. Net let it slip. That's where the virus samples are. You up for this?
Think I could fit it in my schedule.
That's kind of cool.
Come on.
She says Annette let it slip, but the conversation was, I'll just get a sample from Nest then. And Annette goes, no, you fucking won't. I won't let you do that. Meaning, Ada didn't know they were there, but her going, no, I won't let you get one from there. Means like, oh, so there is one there. Thank you for confirming that for me, Ada. Annette.
Wristband's our ticket to ride.
Nice. Where'd you get that?
Nice.
Borrowed it. Anyway, we're almost there.
I do this. Does the room turn blue? It does. That's so annoying. It also doesn't have an X, though. It doesn't necessarily... I don't know if we're done with them. Bunch of Magnum ammo left over, by the way. Yeah, she can't be feeling good. Well, now there's a lot of pressure on her leg wound. It probably feels a lot better, to be honest. I mean, it's not going to be great, but
That only make me feel worse.
a lot of pressure on it, like compression on the muscle will aid. Ada, what?
How's the shoulder?
Worse than it looks.
What a pair. Both got one foot in the grave.
Yeah, we did take a bullet for her, let's not forget. We got shot in the fucking shoulder by Annette.
That should take us where we need to go.
Just the bullet. We didn't sort that right out. You're kidding, but yes.
So be prepared, Leon.
Okay. Oh. Hang on, yeah, I'm not done. How do I get back to the RPD? Hang on one. I did beat Tuerk and... Alright. We're gonna go do a thing. Because once I get on that train with Ada, we are stuck on that train with Ada. Where's this fucking staircase go? Down there. Okay, yeah, so that is where I want to go then. Yeah. Okay. We go do a thing real fast. We do not need to go back to the RPD. We did RPD outside, RPD outside, and the train goes to lab. There is a thing to do for funsies, if I still have you all for a few minutes. Shouldn't take long. The RPD should be mostly emptied out. Funsies in the sewers? No! Back to the RPD. That's what I said. We're going to the police station. Through something I should have done before, but didn't realize this was how you got back there, to be honest. Marvin 2, Electric Boogaloo. And we'll do this funsies thing, and then we'll end stream, and then tomorrow we will very likely beat the end of this campaign, and then probably crush Claire Run 2. Because it's shorter than this, and we've done, I want to say, well, like 85% of the game tonight in 6 hours, which I'm very happy with, actually. With RE1 taking 2 streams, I thought this would be a very similar situation, but honestly, if I'd started like an hour earlier, we could probably finish the game. I mean, technically I could finish the game, it's just no one from Europe would see it. Because in this office, where we came in from behind the statue and it closed behind us, there was this thing. And if you remember that, you can come back to the RPD. No, we did the formula. We were here, then we went out, then we were here, then we went underground, and then it was lab. I'm coming back because we got a roll of film to develop, right? And we do that in the RPD. Don't know if Mr. X is still here. Film room is this way. Couldn't remember if it was east or west. But the whole place should be mostly empty, especially where we're running through. Because we killed a lot of things in here. Going to the right. In here. I'll be honest, one of these is for like an actual reward. One of these is for an Easter egg. Hiding places. I know where one of them is. Okay, yeah. Yeah. No, this is very worth it. Do I need to turn off the light to develop them? Apparently not. We need to be in the STARS office, and we need to be in the press room. We'll do press room first, because it's less exciting. We'll do press room, and we'll go up the stairs and run back across. And we'll end on the press room, because the press room's funnier. Although I am already... Sorry, we'll end on the STARS office, because it's funnier. I am already kind of here. But yeah, we'll do it the funny way. We'll do it the funny way. It won't take long. We are just sprinting through. I mean... I could definitely do something to make it go faster, and that's eat like a green herb. Like a single green herb. Maybe even two, depending on how many I've got. Because I will run faster that way. I'm gonna eat two. Oh, press room's this way. My bad. I forgot the door isn't on the same side. The same, like... Can't do that in this one. I think. Oh. You can put away your guns in this one. Oh, God. Don't know if it makes you faster, though. Anyway, here's reward 1. Fuel for the chemical flamethrower. That one's less funny. Apparently you can put away a gun in this one, Buncher. I don't know if this makes you faster in this game, I'll be honest. It might. Someone would have to check for me. It doesn't look faster. Yeah, no, that's no. Question answered, definitely not answered. Definitely not answered, definitely not faster. I look exactly the same speed. We're good. Is it not funny at all? It's a little bit funny. Why would there be flamethrower fuel in the press room? Second one is here. Albert Wesker's desk. Wooden box. Hey. There you go, Bunja. Look how fast that closes now. This is what you wanted. And you don't have to come back here. This is extremely missable because it is so powerful. However, with no prompt, if you check it again, notice there was no button prompt for that? Check it again, you get a new roll of film. Perfect for boss fight. Extremely perfect for a boss fight. I could have, if I'd realized this was the way back into the RPD to do that, I could have had that for the fight we just did, and it would have made things much easier, wouldn't it? If I'd been able to get those snapshots off on Birkin. But unfortunately, that's my mistake. Alright. Here's the Easter egg. This one is a secret film. There is no prompt to tell you it's there. This is an Easter egg. Remember, this was in a drawer in Wesker's desk. That's Rebecca. That's Rebecca Chambers, the medic on Stars. From Bravo team. The young medical prodigy that's on the Stars team. Yeah. He just has that in his desk. This was in the original as well, by the way, but there I think you just had to press A on his, like, you know, inspect his desk like 30 times or something. For some reason, Wesker has like a strange fixation on Rebecca. Despite the fact I don't think on screen in the series they ever interact. Didn't find this? It's secret, George. It's an Easter egg. You wouldn't have found it. Like, there's no prompt to pick it up. It's when you get the laser sight for the Magnum. The thing that makes it close really fast. In regards to what this photo means. Yeah, it just implies Wesker's got a weird fixation on Rebecca for some reason. Unsure why. He's got a little bit of an obsession with her. He's odd. He's odd, is Wesker. Yeah, that's it. That is the RP... I don't know why I said that like a pirate. The RPD. I do believe that is just... Oh, isn't it a beautiful... Isn't it a beautiful sight to see? Blue everywhere you go. I'm gonna get such a good grade in Resident Evil. Now everyone will know that I am a gamer. Much better if it was crass. It's really funny because, like, Wesker is basically asexual for the whole series. He has, like, zero interest in anyone. There's a point where a woman is basically going, Wesker, please fuck me. And he basically pushes her off him. He has no patience. He is obsessed with one person, and it's Chris Redfield, and maybe Rebecca Chambers. You are the resident and the evil. I do live here, and I am evil, yes. Okay, out we go. And back downstairs. We will take the train to the lab, and then we will save and end up stream. And then we should crush the rest of the game in like 90 minutes tomorrow. I'm going to say it tops 2 hours, mainly because I don't remember how long the lab is. But given that we're less than 6 hours of playtime in, and we're about to go to the lab's probably like an hour, 90 minutes. It's not going to take long. And then it's Claire, which should be faster. Because it skips some of the intro. No typewriter immediately lab. I'm pretty sure there is, because once you go to the lab, you cannot ever come back, which is why I made a point to go and do that first. Because I would have been unable to get the upgrade. And the flamethrower fuel, which might seem like a way smaller deal, but no, that's going to be really fucking important, actually, that I have that extra 400 fuel. That's going to be like a really big deal. Because of some bullshit at the lab. I'm gonna need that flamethrower. And 400 is a lot of fuel. Alright. Train time. Use fuel. Use fuel? You
This tram is
got it,
bound for
man.
Nest. Do not exit until the final destination.
You know what I was thinking? I can't wait for the FBI to raid Umbrella headquarters and take those bastards to justice.
I agree, but to be clear, you're not working in official capacity. This is a federal case. Once we get the G-Virus, I'm back on my own. Hey, Leon. Trust me?
Trust me?
Honestly, if I didn't, you'd probably be dead.
Right.
Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss.
And I was right. If you can secure
But
the G-Virus,
mainly
I
the
can make sure what
gaslight.
happened in Raccoon City never happens again.
Ada.
The gaslight in all caps and then in little text, gatekeep, girl boss.
Look at me.
Like subscript.
Liability now. If I'm gonna finish this case, you're the last hope I've got.
Final destination.
I'm not just gonna leave you here. What if you're attacked? What if you need help?
I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. I gotta see this through. And I want to see you again. I got plenty
He's
to live for. Trust me.
he's so stupid. He's so stupid for this one woman in particular.
Please, we don't have much time.
Yeah, she was face down in the trash earlier.
Okay.
All she does is eat hot chip and lie. They're not even good lies. Every time he pushes back on her, she just goes, "Trust me." And then he starts pushing against what she wants there, and she's like, "All right, kiss the idiot." Like, in other games, people keep trying to manipulate them, and they'll say shit, and he'll be like, "Yeah, whatever. That's not going to work on me." And then Ada walks in, and she basically goes, "I need all of the evil things to live, and you can't ask questions." And he's like, "Yes, my queen, of course." As if I would ever question you on this. He's so fucking dense. Source me. Yes. Yes. He is a stupid, stupid man. Like that Family Guy clip. You're a stupid man. A stupid, stupid man. Or even better, because then I don't have to reference Family Guy. It's like the bit in Community, near, like season 6, where Frankie's giving the Dean a hug, and she's like, "Oh, you poor man. Oh, you're so stupid. Oh, but it's not your fault. You don't know any better because you're dumb. I'm sorry." Just keeps calling him stupid and then apologizing, but it goes on for like 45 seconds. It's awesome. And that is... But that is... Like, anytime Ada's around, Leon is the stupidest motherfucker I've ever seen. Anytime she's not in the room, he's like super with it, on the ball, not getting tricked by anyone, and then Ada walks in and he like starts drooling and his eyes roll back and he's like, "Huh? What's a conspiracy?" 18545, Toby Jackson entered left. A bunch of just entered left. Anthony, Cyril, Desmond, Wayne. Wayne never left. Save game. Yeah, there wasn't a typewriter up there. See? Typewriter down here. Nap room? Is that what it says? Does it say nap room? There's no bed here. There's no nap. Okay. And can I go in there?
Authorized staff only beyond this point.
You need a blue 2 band. I only have a stupid green 1 wristband. Visitor wristband.
From entering.
Alright. We're in the place. Okay. Second box, one of them gotta be a mimic. Probably. Right. That's probably where we're going to end stream, just because it is, you know, after midnight for a lot of you. And a bit late for me. We probably don't have quite enough time to finish it reasonably right now. I mean, I do, because I don't sleep properly. I could finish this and 6 before... I could finish this and 3 before most of you were awake, to be honest. I could do 1... I could do this, Claire's run, and 3 before some of you get home from work tomorrow. Easily. But I'm not going to do that. That would be stupid. Because then no one would see it. So I'm going to end off so people can go to bed. Tomorrow we're going to take like an hour. I really don't think it's going to take long. Tell you what, I'm going to quickly check these side rooms. That's not a side room. That's a really spooky dark corridor. I'm going to very quickly check to see if there's not a map like just in one of these rooms. There is a nap room. There's a bed in here. Does it say nap room? No. How did Adam know? Map? Map? Hello? Shotgun shells? That's not a map, but it's almost as good. I'm a fucking genius! Oh, it was literally just for this. Just for this bit. Literally just this. It showed me, like, these three. There is an app room! How did he know? Did someone say an app room? Wait, is that what the note was? It is a nap room log. I'm stupid. I thought this was people coming in and out of reception. Not people coming in and out of the nap room. I assume this was like... Yeah, but I didn't spot the title. I just assumed that was people checking into the lab and people coming out of the lab. Because I figured that's what would be being monitored, and not who's taking fucking naps. That guy is still napping, that lazy motherfucker. Wayne Lee, you're my hero. Alright, well, with that done, now I will save the game. We will finish this tomorrow. I would love to finish it now. I'm kind of annoyed I have to stop, and technically I don't, but I'm not going to keep going when half of my fucking viewers aren't going to be here, and, like, they do have to go to bed. That bit's fair. People got work tomorrow. But yeah, we'll finish this tomorrow, and then I think if I start around 4 and we get going quick enough, we can probably do Claire's tomorrow. I saw people saying on average they think Leon's is about 8, like, run 1 is about 8 hours. And the second run is like 5 to 6 because it skips a lot of the intro. And you already kind of know where you're going. And you get a stronger gun. A weirder ammo situation, but a stronger gun. So maybe we'll be able to sort it. It'll be neat. That'd be cool. For now, we gotta get out of here, man. It's late. I'm hungry. You might get chased around more. Maybe. I mean, you know what we could do? We could just... We could just go see George, who is still playing this. Yeah, fuck it. We'll go see George again. George has been popping in, saying hello. We'll go see George, do a little Claire stuff. Raid. Message. Raid. Sub. There's your messages. For raiding in, raiding out. So on, so on. Thanks everyone for watching. It was very nice of you to all pop in. Thank you to Goblet and Runeweaver again for the raids. Strix subbed. That was very nice of him. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. And thank you for the follows, people from earlier. So the regards from the nap room. Glad you catch some of it. Me too, boss. Glad you got here. Right. Yeah, I'll catch you all later. Love you. Mwah. See you tomorrow. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Hang on. Real quick. I've fucked this up because now I'm on a timer. Tomorrow I'll have been streaming for 2 years. That's why I'm streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll have been streaming for 2 years to the day. So I'll be here tomorrow and we'll be hanging out and we'll be having fun. It'll be a good time. Bye.